She ran through all of that by October. By the end of fucking October.
Jesus.
It's all she drinks because she does not like the way our water tastes.
My mother-in-law doesn't drink anything but diet soda. No water, nothing. Milk, juice.
Desiree is that.
No food for you tonight? No snackies? Oh, you brought snackies.
Desiree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that comes up
Tori's
sometimes.
mom-in-law
Car payment.
is that way.
Oh, yeah. Or that.
And I bought that meal for you last week that you
Real
wanted
estate
to-
tax.
you were coming to eat.
I already feel like shit about it, and I'm sorry.
You're good for it, right?
And I will have
Right?
money tomorrow.
Wasn't-
Then I'm good for it. I'm good with you being good for it. That's fine. Well, tomorrow, next week's fine or whatever. No rush.
If
No
not,
rush.
he needs somebody to clean his
Can you come here on
house.
Saturday?
That'll work.
Okay.
No rush. That's no rush. It's
Real
real
estate
estate.
tax. That's even better. Yeah.
That's not in, oh, you paid cash, didn't you? So you have to pay your taxes separately. You don't make house payment.
No.
So what, if I may ask,
Right now, without the truck being factored in, I know that's personal property, but still, 700.
okay.
It's not that bad.
Cheaper than
because
mine.
It's not. It's a small place, and it's Hillsboro, so it's not that bad. But still, totally forgot about it until I got the bill.
Is yours $1,000?
Man, that's 5 o'clock.
Is yours roughly 1,000?
And here's Hillsboro's new coffee capital
Hey,
of
Kyle,
Missouri.
how much is yours? About 1,000.
1,200.
This kid comes
That's
down
a
with
little
a
My
nine
father
out.
has.
Mine's probably a little bit more than yours because all the extra land I have.
That's what I was figuring.
You hear about that?
What?
That kid killed his dad with that 9-iron today.
I saw that, but then when I tried to click on the story, it didn't give any details.
When did me last week? The rest
Why?
of the plan will come in. What?
The dad was someone who was fire department over there.
Niece's,
Come home,
she just turned 1.
the son is arguing with the girlfriend.
And as soon as
He
I text my
intervened.
boyfriend saying,
The son
all
got
right, I'm
pissed
headed
off.
out, blah, blah, blah,
He
it
beat
was
his
like
dad to death with a
4:30 almost.
Outstanding.
All right, head up.
Right.
His dad was a firefighter?
That's unfortunate.
You gotta wait until 5 o'clock to do that. Okay.
Welcome to America. On the bright side, you know what they don't tell you
We can
about
look
Britain
forward
when they
to the
say,
execution.
you know how all the British people are like, we have like 1%, gun crime. What they don't,
Your character told
like
us
their
that,
gun crime is like
we don't know
1/3 ours.
you just did it, so.
I heard you.
What they don't tell you is that
No
their
idea anything else about it.
their stabbing crime is 3 times
We're
that
fucked
of
right
ours.
now.
No, what they don't tell you is their murder rate is still higher than the United States.
Right?
I have a friend that lives in England. Well, she lives in London. I talk to her about every 2 months. She's same age I am, mid-50s. She goes, when I was growing up a kid, we could go anywhere in London. She goes, there's no-go zones in London now. Muslims have taken over.
No go.
We'd have ate the stuff that you
Yes, they
ordered,
do
but
that
none of us
Sharia
liked
law.
what you ordered.
What
I'm
was
scared
my
from what you ordered.
Well, yeah, like that's one of the bad things of taking in of
Oh God, that look,
refugees and other
I
stuff.
like it.
Well, they have no
fried.
immigration laws in Europe. They have-
I know because they're tired of taking in
It was
all of
huge,
the
dude. It was like huge
refugees.
pieces. My God.
So if I can move there, whenever.
Yeah.
So my brother just got back from London,
You said it was 20,
and
right?
Yeah, when you attacked him.
but
He ate some of it.
He was telling me that they're passing that freaking knife law where they're going to start banning knives in public.
Mhm.
And he's like, on the other hand, they did warn us that to beware of people with tire thumpers and bats because that is now the next highest level of murder
Right.
over there. And it's
There will always be something until you ban everything except for fists, and then guess what? They're gonna start choking people out.
Well, on January 1st, they're going to start banning bad looks. You can't look at somebody like mean, or you're in trouble. You have to plead the country.
I just want to know what it would be like to be spooned to death.
But yeah, he was like, I was down down the street from where I was staying. We were told the dude was beaten to death, and basically just came in, beat him until he was senseless, and left him to die there.
Alley Weddington. All righty. Episode 25. The Agile Ethics.
So tired.
He's just making it up at this point.
Sure. The okay, first old business. I thought there was a question about something.
So I seem to remember something about a psionic ability of his that you said you were going to research. I don't remember what it was.
May have been mine, may have been Sean's.
One of mine.
It was one of yours.
No, it wasn't mine. It
Oh,
was
then
one of yours.
it would have been mine.
It was something I thought we had fixed in the
Well,
past, but you had said that you
The
wanted.
only thing I said was that
So you heard differently.
each
I don't remember what it was.
each individual psionicist has their own
Oh, yeah, the concept.
specific.
Yeah, you ruled on
No.
that last time, though. You said,
Yeah.
yeah, you read it out of the book.
Yeah, but
There
there's
was
another
there was
question.
something
There's
else.
another question. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember. There was something else you said. Well, until I find out more about it, and it wasn't that. It was something else. It was. I don't remember.
So
I mentioned Gorsh.
the
I'm sure it'll come up again.
the
It seems like it always does.
group has traveled.
What was
Far
your
and
thing
wide?
by doing this? I'm sorry. You're casting an ability where you're doing something like this to teleport or something.
Well, we have to hold on to each other for if he's going to go with other people.
That doesn't.
But I don't remember that being the issue.
I'll shut up. Sorry.
Okay. They had found themselves in this forested land with a steampunk style city of economies. And they have met several of the locals, been involved in some altercations.
So, God, you were involved in a lot.
Last game, they were talking at the Traveler's Nook Ale House, and then spent the night there. Zero made his way back to the group after metamorphosing into a dragon, albeit medium-sized.
I would usually medium.
Huh?
I'm the size of myself.
Yeah,
Or
you're
the-
medium.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you meant dragon medium size.
They talked about stuff. And then whenever they got tired, finally, they decided to turn in. Galmir was nowhere to be found after apparently gathering her things and leaving the inn. That night, there were bad dreams had by all kinds of individuals, and
Not me.
they all had
The only
themes
one that did it.
and that were seemed to be repetitive or related somehow, just with slight differences. And we woke up the next day. The two brothers decided to investigate this place that Ein had found. They told Garrett that what they were going to do, and Garrett's like, go ahead. So they did that. And then when they figured out some clues as to how this thing worked, they found themselves in a remote viewing area. After looking around for a while, they tried to leave and couldn't figure out how to do so. During the same time, Waldor went to pray at the feet of Anna And upon
This was awesome shit.
finding himself, the prayers, his faith and mana from the gods being restored to him in a accelerated fashion, asked for help, and either randomly or on purpose or what have you, but he was interrupted by the protector. And all the Ganymedes that were there lounging about took notice. And with some successful oration, quote unquote, die rolls, apparently he is now the chosen savior of the Ganymede people because he exhibited a miracle and healed one of the locals, and enough to get them to believe, oh mighty Adam. And then after doing so, he and the protector went back to the traveler's nook. Garrett and Gammon went exploring the more urban area of Frumptious Gunyon, and upon seeing wonders too many to name, flying ships and whirligigs and conveyors and steaming machines of various fashions, sampled some of the coffee there, and then finally returned back. They did see that there were 4 Ganymedes there that were existing hand to mouth or badly. They did not, however, go by the nut house as was previously said they might do.
Yet.
And then Gammon and Garrett and Waldor talked about their days back at the inn. Several of the Ganymedes were very protective of Waldor, but Waldor reassured them that Garrett and Gammon were allies and they would let him know. And then last but not least, who knows what was up with Bulmer. So, we will start off with everyone rolling a d20, and I would like to hear the numbers.
10.
Looks like a 10.
5.
A 5. A natural 1. Beautiful.
Welcome back.
17.
15.
15. Okay. So,
One way to start off.
since you got the highest roll there, Zero, you get to go first. What would you like to do today?
Well, we were asked a question. We're still on that thing.
Okay.
And we're still connected, right?
Yes, I'm still paying maintenance. And that's where
We were following clues, and we thought it led us somewhere we're exploring. We didn't mean to trespass into your own. We see no warning signs to prevent us from being in here.
And we figured with the dreams you've been sending us, honestly, I never expected to meet you again.
You hear this? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. I turned the volume down because I didn't want the video to play. So let me do, if I can do this. Where's the sound? It doesn't have it. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. You dick, cock smoker. Okay. You hear this. Oh. Everything's got to be difficult.
Please introduce yourselves. I wish to proceed no further without giving you your proper respect.
I didn't hear that well.
Please introduce yourselves before we proceed further.
Okay.
I wish to give you your due respect.
The last half sounded good. My name is Zero, and this is my brother, Ian. Hi.
Fine. We both possess abilities similar to yours.
God. Why don't you just do it on your computer? And then you can open it through the speakers. I mean, a little bit easier to control.
Okay, so why have you come?
Like I said to your first question, we didn't mean to trespass. We were following clues, which led us to cross into the circle. We didn't know we see no warning signs not to come or not to cross. We did not know where it was leading. We were seeking clues of the ancient artifacts to defeat an ancient evil from our land.
I'd like both of you to make charisma checks, please, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Right one.
That was close.
Total
Um,
for your worst roll?
my worst roll is 19.
25 is my worst roll. My best roll I rolled a 19. 19 plus.
Okay.
But 25 is my worst roll.
And you believe those weapons to be in places that you go to now?
We have a device that leads us around, points us to their location in this realm, and then a doorway to transport us to another realm to seek yet another artifact.
A map of sorts.
How did you obtain the spear and the teleportation discs?
Brother, we went through a portal that led us to a place where we found the spear. And we found it then. The teleportation disc, I do not know what you're talking about.
We have the natural ability to teleport, perhaps. That is what you meant?
Yeah.
You are lying. You will no longer speak. I pose the same question to you. If you lie, I will know, and you will be trapped here forever.
We have two spears. Do you mean the spear that came from your realm? We have the identical spear from another time. One of our group has the ability to the spear has like melded itself with this person. He can call the spear, and the spear comes to him. We had come with the spear looking for yet a different artifact, and this time. But at one point, when he called the spear, another one came from, I guess, your land where it also exists, and now we're in control of both spears. As far as teleportation discs, I'm not certain what you speak of.
The discs with the same writing as the circle that led you here.
Oh,
The disc of Adam.
yes, they're called the discs. We've associated them as being called the discs of Anna. That was the night I wasn't here, so I don't remember how we got them. I wasn't here that night when they were given out. Somebody gave them to everybody. I don't remember where they came from, though. I wasn't here that night. You guys didn't fill me in. He gave me some discs. Do I know where they came from? Does Sean know where
I
they
would
came
think
from?
so.
Well, I wasn't here that night.
You were here. At the end of the night, he searched and found all these things.
Yeah.
Okay. One of our companions searched and found them. I'm not sure where. I wasn't there. I honestly don't remember.
Others.
Wait, can I try?
Other, yes.
Can I roll? 30, right?
Yeah, this is a new day.
E30 though, right?
Versus your intelligence.
Adding it to intelligence. 10, 20, 31.
That's a success.
17 plus 14.
You got it from the house you guys burned down when you killed all those undead.
It came from a
Always
house
goes back to there.
occupied by the
The damn
undead.
truth is a fucking bitch, isn't it?
It came from a house occupied by the undead. The first place we came to when we entered this land. We seek shelter from the great storm.
Was there a hunter there of Did you see anyone else there?
Not at first. We did not know at the time that the undead were a civil species here. They, I guess in our description, came to life and started attacking us. As it turns out, we had invaded their home, but did not know this was the issue.
I have one more question for you. How far into the future are you from?
I don't know if we're from the future or the past, to be honest with you. Sometimes it seems like we're going in both directions.
If I may interject. Sir?
If he can't hear you, just try telling me and I can pass him.
That would most certainly be yes.
I, through the guessings that I have done, I would almost bet a couple thousand years.
May we be of any service to you?
We have been to your shrine here before in the future. And that's how I was able to teleport myself and my brother here. Is because I'd already been to this place.
How did you find the Agitarium?
The Agitarium, I'm assuming, is the place that we found to get to.
With the teleportation circle.
Yes. Okay. So
Only one other being knew of its existence.
So I accidentally stumbled upon it in this time. In the future, a civilization that has risen up from the ashes of what a couple thousand years will be this place, wound up building a entire coliseum around it and worshipped this place. And this was at the center.
What life form is this civilization?
It is primarily human.
Small humanoid, very intelligent.
Does it live in water?
No.
No, but
Where we came from,
there.
there were creatures that lived in water.
There were creatures that did live in there, and we met a Shellkin. If that is a race called the Shellkin, that was a surviving member, and he was the last of his kind.
He traveled with us for a spell.
Yeah, he did.
We seem to have lost him somewhere along the way.
Describe for me this life form.
A standing up turtle that could walk on 2 feet. I actually was able to.
Had a hard shell around its midsection.
Yeah, I was able to transform my own body into his using one of my abilities.
How many arms and legs did it have?
2 legs, 2 arms. Of course, they're asking.
contact is removed.
Both of us.
Yep. So
Can
now
we-
in your silences, because I'm assuming you're not maintaining the other.
No, it would have dropped.
I say out loud.
No.
Can we leave? I think about trying to leave. I close my eyes and think about stepping backwards. I think about holding that disc first, and I have a copy of it also.
That's what I was thinking was the disc. I imagine. I know I have no body. I imagine the disc again, as if I'm holding it.
That's what I'm doing with my disc.
And yeah, I'll just try to think of going back to that place and trying to step out of the circle.
Well, before you know it, the sun is down. Let me know if you ever want to try anything. Pretty soon the sun's up.
Have I regained power?
Yeah.
Okay. I power.
Brother, are
Okay.
you there? No, I guess not.
What's your power?
Teleport. I want to see if this works.
We get a hit point back overnight. Can't be much more restful than not having a
If you,
body.
if you had a
Yeah, okay.
body to
Oh,
recuperate.
let's see
I got
if this works. I picture basically the room that we were in, but on the outside of the circle. I understand I don't have a body, but that's remember a body. So I'm trying to just to teleport myself, maintain in the same room, but outside of the circle.
Yeah. Pretty simple.
I'm gonna roll. I'll tell you what you get. You can tell me the distance modifiers and all that. All right. It's full cost, whatever it is, and it doesn't work because there's no additional effect for rolling a 20. Except so. I tried it again.
Okay.
I don't have
A,
power.
There is a familiar knock as your defense goes up.
I dropped the defense.
Okay. The voice you hear is the one of whatever being entity had talked to you yesterday.
Both of us are just
And I did not give you permission to enter. I do not give you permission to leave. If you try that again, know that you will most likely be shunted into the ghost realm.
I will not do it. I apologize.
If you wish to become a ghost and join the undead, you may do so of your own free will.
I will not do that again. I'm very sorry. Do I have permission to talk with my brother?
Yes?
All right.
It's already dark.
Power. As soon as I can, I'm power contact on my brother.
Go ahead.
Is anybody
All
here?
of one. So
Okay.
everything.
Is anybody here?
The night of the next day, there's a knock. A familiar knock.
I open it.
Okay.
And then I attempt. I'm going to attempt.
Do I feel like I've been here for a whole day when this day and night goes, or does it seem like it's going quickly?
I rolled a 4. That is beyond successful.
I mean, you can tell because as you look around.
But does it feel like a day is going by, or is it just
Well,
Does it feel quicker?
it's hard to judge because you don't feel fatigue.
Okay.
You don't
Hey.
feel hunger. You don't feel any bodily
Wait 2 days to contact
any
me back?
bodily
I tried
functions
something
at all.
else, and it's weird. Time's going by a lot faster.
Yeah, it seems like it.
I tried
Hard to tell. I don't
teleport,
feel fatigue.
and I was told that we do not have permission to leave yet.
Ask him if we can leave. I asked, but I guess he didn't hear me.
We do not have permission to leave yet, is what I was told when I tried to do something, and when I tried to teleport.
Hey, ask him, just if he talks to you, ask him if he knows of the next weapon and if he could help us to get it.
I could always try to contact
I mean, be nice about asking about it,
Yeah,
Don't, you know what I mean?
yeah. Let's. I can do more than one contact and talk to
You have the power.
Yeah. Well, I tried teleporting,
You
but then
maintain
you said
many
a day
different
went by, which means I probably got on my power. And now I'm down to.
So 1 day's gone by, right?
Well, it's dark again, you said. So
Okay,
technically,
there's
2
no-
days it went
Your
by.
roll a d20, and you roll a d20.
13.
15.
Okay, your maximum PSPs are reduced by that amount permanently.
Permanently.
Yep.
That's just wonderful.
Holy shit.
Yeah, let's do something to get out of here. I mean, I can't
Contact. Power.
try contacting him.
I am. There's nothing I can do at this point. So I'm assuming we would feel fatigue or something in our head.
You know your totals. but
Okay.
You're not.
No, there's no
Tired.
fatigue. We feel no
Yeah,
fatigue. You
But
said that
we
already
know
once.
that something's not.
Yeah, that we're aware.
Did you feel that too?
Yeah, being punished for something.
Yeah, no. I rolled a 2 on contact.
Okay.
So
Once again, a defense comes up that totally scrambles your brain.
and I stop. He doesn't want me going. He doesn't want me talking to him.
Annam, is there any
It's day now.
Annam, can
Do we please?
we please leave? We're being harmed here. Is that your plan? Can we do something for you?
Please.
The one who found your discs is also
A priest of yours.
apparently he's.
Are you maintaining your power this whole time that you're piggybacking off what he has to say?
Yeah, I'd have the power for it.
Well, you said the other day. I assume that's actual normal hours going through, right? So that would be
I
a lot of
I
turns.
have all my PSPs. That. I mean,
Okay.
not
I'm
for the
just,
entire
I'm just wondering
day.
how you're maintaining it while he's doing the talking. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't talking to him.
I know.
Okay.
I can't do it for a whole day, but if we're doing this,
Okay.
it'd be dropping.
Keep going.
Your one, the one who found the disc was also one of your enlightened priests. Gathers his abilities, his powers come from you or are allowed by you in this land. If that helps, more information. You probably already know this. Tell me what I can do to help you or what you want from me. I am your servant. You still there, brother?
Yeah, I'm still here. I don't know what to do.
You don't have to keep this up for my benefit. Just if something changes, contact me back.
Yeah,
I don't know what he expects of us. He told you we can't leave until he says we can. There's no point in
I
trying.
didn't have permission.
Well,
If I tried doing what I did again, he was going to send me off to the ghost realm.
to the what?
To the ghost realm, and I could come back as an undead.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I don't feel like dying. Which is why I'm not trying to leave. And I hope that whenever he feels we've been punished enough, he just lets us go. I don't know what else to do. Because he doesn't want to talk to me. And yeah. So I guess I would end it at this. I'm gonna end it. If something
Okay.
changes, I'll.
I'm just gonna do some silent prayers to Adam, as it was my daily routine.
Yeah.
And
So 3 rounds of maintenance,
Alright.
and then nightfall comes.
I'm gonna keep my eyes shut too.
Okay.
No point in viewing.
When morning comes, both of you roll d20s.
18.
You lose 18 PSPs permanently.
Both of us?
You lose however many you roll.
3.
3. Okay.
What about that roll?
Anything different today?
I don't know what else I can do, Cobb. I mean, apparently he's said through my brother, "You can't leave until I let you." I've asked him if I can leave. He won't let me leave. Apparently my brother's tried to contact him and that didn't work out. So I'm not trying to leave because he hasn't given me permission. So I see nothing that I can possibly do. I mean, I have no clues. I don't have a body that I can do anything with.
Your answer is no.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I'm just going
How about
through
you?
the list of there is nothing to do.
Okay.
I haven't been given
Back
nothing
full
that could
PSPs again, but I can't do anything.
Okay, another day goes by. Roll d20s. You lose that amount permanently off your PSPs. The next day,
Can we,
anything.
can we just lead up to we're human and then
Well, I'm
just
seeing
drop
if
back
somebody
down?
has some kind of idea or not.
I-
I'd rather not take
I-
away your right to try to be creative, but
Well, you
Anything
told
I've
us not
tried
to
to
leave unless we're
do,
given
I was
permission.
going to be killed.
Every other ability I've tried that I could have that would possibly, I don't have any abilities that would allow me to leave here. And I've tried talking to him, but that doesn't help. So I can't get his permission. He won't discuss anything else with me. I don't think I've upset him or pissed him off, other than maybe the fact of just being here. I've answered all his questions the best I could, as truthfully as possible. I have nothing to hide here. So I don't know. I don't see how there's anything I'm missing.
another day goes by. Roll d20. You lose that many PSPs permanently.
Yeah, sure.
Would you guys like to just fast forward to the end?
Yeah.
Okay, so your PSPs have now gone,
We use them anyway.
and there you go. So you guys are done.
Apparently.
Okay. Who got the next higher number? I know you rolled a 1. You. Okay. So you and Gammon.
Is he?
Oh yeah, you guys are there. So I guess we can go ahead and in there.
It doesn't work.
All right. So
We don't have a body.
you guys are. What are you going to do today?
Well, today I want to do like.
No, today. We had the meeting tonight still,
Oh,
remember?
yeah, we had that meeting tonight with the 5.
Right.
Okay. Do you do anything before the meeting?
Well, I'm gonna get with those two and tell them tomorrow we have to go to that house. I told Rasmus we were going to do that.
No,
To the-
I
to the
think we
what?
should.
To
The
the.
nut house.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Very good.
But no, I totally want to do that. Maybe I can do some good there. You know, I have regained my abilities to cast miracles, so. So I fixed you. I fixed me, and I fixed Ian. Or no, I fixed him, right? So I'm still needs to be fixed for strength, right?
Correct.
And
Well, no, I think
Volodymyr,
Zero needs to have some done too.
I thought I fixed him. I thought I fixed you, me, and him.
Did do it all the way. I know I was not drained of my strength as much as some others were. From how they described it.
Let me look at this again.
All right. Well, I don't know what you guys are doing, but we got to. So you. you do what we talked about at work.
Mm-hmm. All that happens. And then,
Unless you choose not to.
mm, yes, because I kind of feel like I can do more with it.
Okay. So you are
Just one casting fixes everything.
you cast that spell on him,
Right.
and that's it, right?
I thought I did it on me and Zero. No.
You haven't done it on
Oh,
you or
I
him.
Oh, I thought I had.
You had one more spell to cast that day, and you cast it on him. This is the next day.
Okay.
You haven't cast any spells today, other than the pure light on the
Right.
combo.
Okay.
All right, so you go out in the woods, and you tell me where you want to change things up from what we talked about.
No, what we talked about was pretty much spot on.
Oh, okay. All
That's
right.
kind of what I want to do.
Okay. So you're sure you're all cool there.
One question.
You are told one other thing, and that is we are protected here from prying eyes. And he points to the surroundings.
Mhm.
He says, we will be safe here for as long as we want. We actually have fresh food to eat. And he takes you over to a stream. And in this stream are these translucent, blind creatures. And they're about this big, and they look like soft-shelled turtles. All right, so what else do you want to do?
All right. I'm gonna restore my strength.
Okay. You cast the spell. That's
So-
it's cool. We'll just go through it. You do it. It
So,
works.
all
What
right.
else?
So what do you want to do to get ready for this meeting? I mean, the two guys haven't come back yet. And Volmir, we don't know where she went. So what? We have the meeting, and then tomorrow we go look for them.
Well,
Do you know where they went?
They went to the flipping hill.
Well, we could.
They went inside the hill.
So if they don't show up, we should
If they don't show up, the only way that
secret passage.
Mhm.
All right. So we go get them, and then we go find Volmir. She hasn't come back by then.
Well, I'm hoping by that time she comes back.
I'm hoping she comes back before then.
Yeah, why? I just don't like.
I didn't like us running off by themselves, period, dude. I mean, that place has been trouble every time we've gone. And I don't know why they'd want to fucking go back to trouble under a god.
The thing is, there's writings that were up there. I thought that the book in stone could help them read it, and I could understand it. Maybe that would give us a clue while we were doing other things.
But isn't that where we always have to teleport from?
I don't think it's that same room.
I mean, I'm not saying maybe the room. I just figured that someplace there would be there. But, come to think of it, now that you mentioned stuff like that, maybe the stuff that we were seeing underground, we never really looked at it too much. This is fucking city. Or what's left of it in the future.
Right.
So
So I think that's where we have. I think that's where we're at. just because
No, I agree.
the thing,
Well, it takes us the
ships
same
that-
place
that
every time.
fly.
Well, it takes us the same place every time. It's just different places and time. So, what better thing than a God to make something eternal, right?
Right, well, it's like his own little playground. And every day it's just a different place with the same rides, or it's just say different rides with the same place.
Well, there's things I'd like to talk about, but I don't want to say them out loud.
Okay.
And I don't want to take the risk of saying things until everybody's around.
It's getting later. What time are those people supposed to be here?
Twilight. So we're supposed to have dinner at twilight. So, and I told them that we would take them upstairs to talk in private. To our room.
Okay.
So, I guess we need to get some food going then.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go down there to see if I can do anything here to move some stuff, to lift some stuff.
Okay, well, I'll take care of the food and getting stuff up there and beverage. And I know what they look like, so.
Oh, that, I figure, help pay for it, the stuff here. If I can do-
Pay for them. Pay for them. I
Well,
think,
to trade, if I can do something labor wise to trade for this stuff, I'll be happy.
all right, well, I guess so then you're gonna go up to the room and take care, try to get things ready there. All right, well, I look around for the guy who came out the other night. Or was it earlier today and was complaining that we're running customers off and kicking in out, or I'm out?
Right.
Okay. So I'm looking around for him,
Okay.
because I assume
Find him.
he's the owner.
He's, okay, well, you find the guy.
Okay. Hey, I have some people coming by who want to talk in private upstairs, but we're going to require food and drink.
Okay.
So can
Why
we?
don't you clean all the crap out from behind the building?
Okay.
So you do that?
Yeah, I go up and get Garrett, and they want us to clean the stuff up out behind the building.
Okay, easy enough.
So you perform a task and you're given what you asked for.
Okay.
Both of you roll charisma checks.
21.
That's a success.
22.
That's a success. So the meeting basically, without wasting too much time on it, because we could role play it all out, but we don't need to. It's basically down at the Fallen Leaf. They don't always do as they say they're going to do to get their stuff. They don't pay up. And whenever we try to get them to pay up, suddenly there's somebody that comes around, and I think you guys have already met this individual.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what the rumor is.
Is he a vampire?
Well, whatever that is, I don't know what that is, but
The guy dressed in the.
yeah, the fancy
Yeah.
dandy undead guy. I don't know what a vampire is.
Fancy dandy undead guy.
I also notice when he hits you,
I'm not sure what that is either. That's just what
Yeah,
they're-
Yeah, that's definitely so. If that's called if his name's vampire, then fine. Vampire's there.
Yep.
So we want to
So, what does he come around at night and threaten people then, or?
only if those guys tell him to. He doesn't just do it on his own.
No, I understand. No, I'm trying to understand. Does he come around during the day too?
No.
Or just at night? Okay. Because I don't quite understand this. I just kind of hear stories, so I just want to know.
He's
What's
a bully and a thug, and we want him taken care of.
All right.
You do too.
Well, we know for one thing, he's scared of the protector because when the protector showed up at court, he fucking shit his pants.
So if we'd like to form a plan and draw them out, and Beefus here has agreed to be the bait, you have spells which you can cast to harm him, and you can fight him with a weapon.
I can fight him with the weapon.
You know, if we do this during the night, he could escape possibly. But if we get him during the day, there's no place for him to run.
I would like both of you to make intelligence checks, please.
Oh, 15.
That is a failure. You roll a natural 1. Roll it again.
Oh, boy.
16.
Total?
No, it was just a, oh boy, 16 plus whatever.
Y'all are
Intelligence
smart.
is- That'd be a 30 then for the second roll. If I add my intelligence.
So you didn't out super fail, but you just failed. Okay, so basically what happens is for the next quite a bit of time, you guys are in a turf war with vampire and the lords. And it takes several months because he's trying to get you when you're not looking, and you're trying to get him when he's not looking. And there are plans made and plans foiled, and your people are starting to
Right?
rally.
I agree with
And
Randy.
you've had your strength taken down and then restored by him after that. It's just so now I need
Months.
both of you to roll a d6.
I like Randy over there just
That catch us up to us somehow.
right.
One. But finally, after 5 months, you were able to destroy the vampire, as far as you know. And there is great rejoicing. And you weren't smart enough to figure out that how the guy was getting in and out of town. But you got him after much pain and suffering.
Holy shit.
And in that time, you've also had time to go help the nut house. You've had time to get to know Raspy Justice. Raspy looks at you with respect, but
He still thinks I'm a douchebag.
he thinks you're a douche, but it's kind of like,
I'm a respected douchebag.
yes. And so he's always like, come on, you fucking idiot, let me help you. He treats you like that. He'll help you, but he's always putting you down because he truly does think you're a fucking idiot. But he doesn't do anything like to cause your wrath. He's not like an agitator. He's just like, come on, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
You, however, Raspy thinks that you're pretty fucking cool.
Kind of like him too.
And he, through your other helpings, you get a place to live. So the question is, do you want to live together or do you want to live separate? Because these fuckers never come back. None of them. After 5 months, you haven't heard hide or hair out of those three. Gammon's there, but he's kind of gone back to his animal training, and he's got like a little. So he just loves it, and he's like, "Okay, Squiggly, jump up!" And the squirrel's like,
So
he's a fucking showman.
we were wanting to go down the trap door again. So what did we find when we went down the trap door?
What did you find when you went down the trap door?
Okay, we try that.
You haven't had time yet. Is that
Okay.
something you want
I was
to do?
gonna say, through all this
Yeah.
time, did we level up 3 or 4 times?
We'll get there.
Okay, so yeah, we're wanting to go.
So we've not heard from them in 4 or 5 months.
Nope.
We've not heard from her in 4 or 5 months.
No. So yeah, we're definitely going on the trap door.
Well, where else can we go?
We don't know, but we can't go anywhere. He's got the fucking book.
Well, here's the thing.
I mean, we know that the next thing was probably there. So
I know.
if something happened to them and we're wanting to travel along with this thing, we need to at least get that.
You know, here's the thing, and I appreciate it. This is not your land that was ravaged. It's not where you're from.
No, but we're friends, you know.
Yeah, we are.
Friends help friends.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'm no longer at my house.
And I
So
don't
where
know if
else am I going to go? Live here?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like you got your following here.
You've also gotten threatened, but eventually the other priests are run out of town. Do you want? You can take the temple if you want, but that also means you gotta take care of it, and that requires a lot of work.
I am.
So those are your options. It's like owning a house. You have to take care of it, or you can live in a shithole,
Oh,
and that takes time and money. Or in your case, doing favors for the local populace that expect you to perform miracles. So, how do you want to live? Because as far as you know, apparently you're stuck here, and the same thing goes for you.
so how about I help take the temple and upkeep it, but I'm going to train people to take that. That's not what I want. It's not my place. They're going to need priests to take care of them.
If you can train these new priests to be like you and not like the ones that just got kicked out.
No, like me. Definitely not them. Not charlatans. Because apparently they couldn't do shit to heal people either. Because I didn't see them help people out. Otherwise, why did everybody keep asking for miracles from me?
Right.
I guess maybe they were trading miracles or some shit or something. Like I said, I thought they were in league with the undead myself. So.
And here's the thing I'm willing to bet. I bet I can go down to the candle maker and get candles with no problems now.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to train some priests. I'm going to try to find, with the help of Raspy Jaspys, morally upstanding people in his opinion.
There's lots of them.
And try to set up a new priesthood and teach them, how to pray and to be able to perform miracles, and out of those pick somebody who's going to wind up leading it, because it's not my thing. 25.
Okay. None of the Ganymedes are touched. They learn what you teach them.
But they can't cast miracles.
Nope. And they say they weren't expecting to. You are the chosen one. But they do learn some rights.
Okay.
Like
But they do help with the upkeep of the church. And
you now have basically what you would call
Followers.
you reach that name level where you get followers and all that kind of shit. So the question is, do you want the rewards that you worked for or not? And for the time being, if you were to say yeah, well then that's what you have.
Yeah.
And the same thing goes for you.
So
Except for there's no humans around for you. Obviously,
That's
kids
what
with or anything.
I was
so.
going to do. I was going to talk to Raspy to see if I could help him out in his job.
Oh, sure. Absolutely.
And then also, while we're alone, ask him what's going to happen with this trial. Is it just gone now?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not my area of expertise. I mean, we can certainly find out if you really want to know. If I was you, I'd wait till they come contact you.
Let's go down a rabbit hole.
You don't need me for a couple of days. I want to do some exploring.
You've earned it.
Thank you.
So you guys go down the thing?
Yeah, we're gonna grab some ceremonial candles.
Okay. You explore the tunnels.
We're taking the protector with
You
us.
basically find a hole. The protector can't fit in there.
Oh, it can't.
It's too big. This is a smaller tunnel,
Okay.
and he is a large creature.
Do you think we should take Raspy with us? Oh,
So who goes?
just us two.
Just you two. Okay. I'd like both of you to roll a d20, please. Add your level.
13.
18 plus 8, so 24, right? 18 and 8.
26.
26.
Okay. You go down in there. You don't find a lot. You find that the tunnels lead to a bunch of empty rooms, but they're round. They're not worked. It's like something burrowed in there, but it's all empty.
And it doesn't go anywhere?
Depends on how far down you want to go. Tell me how many months you want to take exploring.
Oh, wow.
We don't have any other place to go. So,
You find that you can't get as much done as you would like because the temple requires you to work there.
all right. So here's
So
what
whatever
I come
you're
up with.
thinking of doing, plan on it taking it 3 times as long.
No.
You are
I'm
the
going-
high priest.
I know. I'm going to
so-
find Ganymede who are in need of help. And I tell them that I will trade miracles for them helping to explore this thing. And no matter what happens, if something happens and like one of them die or something, I will do what I can to take care of their family and make sure.
Several say, make sure you take us to the other side.
That's fine. I will.
You know what we mean by the other side?
Right. You want to go to the land of the dead.
Yes. All right.
And
Roll a charisma check. Let's see if any of them are willing to explore. And you can make it with advantage because of your esteem.
7 and 14 is what, 22?
21.
17 and 14 is a
30,
success,
31.
right?
All right, yeah. So you get several Ganymedes to become explorer, cave spelunkers. There's a whole operation to get started, and all it does is create more work for you.
Is that something I can take on?
Well, it depends. I mean, Raspy's got to show you the whole city,
Oh, that's
and the
true.
further you go into the urban areas, the more noir it gets. They have their own set of problems. Depends on if you're willing to do the job.
Well, I've committed to Raspy.
Well, then
So
you take this time to learn the whole city, its boroughs, how it gets its food and its water.
Do I get told how the damn things fly?
If you'd like to,
I want to know that too.
it's steam powered.
Steam power.
With steam power.
They boil things and use the steam to turn blades, and then that makes something move, and it uses that energy to go somewhere else into another machine. And depending on how much you want to know about it, you could consider taking that as an unweapon proficiency.
Steampunk?
Basically engineering.
Engineering, yeah.
Okay,
They go do it Stone Age Street.
so after another 5 months goes by, and it's worked its way now to where you had to wait because of the winter, and then springtime, near the beginning of summer, you realize that These caves just go on and on and on, infinitum, with nothing in them. You realize that this system that they have where the dead and the living seem to exist has some positive side effects that you just couldn't imagine. Like, the Ganamis are free to work a lot less because in the city, the mixture of species is much more prevalent. And so you got the undead that seem to just work all the time, and the Ganamis go and just kind of supervise and play cards. And nobody seems to care one way or the other. It's just like, oh yeah, that's Otto. He's been at this for 600 years, and he just sits there and does this. And, oh, his arms fall off. Go get the repair. And then they get a Ganami that comes over and stitches his arm back on. He's like, and keeps going. Just anything that a machine does in a factory, the undead will do just constantly because they don't ever get tired. So you have a steampunk, undead-powered civilization. Okay, so that's what happens with you guys, okay? If you want to flesh any of this out and you want to go on the website and write a little something or whatever, you're more than welcome. It depends on how cool you want your time to be. And then we come to you. So you go back to that house that's burned down.
Yes.
And you two search it up and down. He's like, well, it was here and here and here and here. And it's all gone.
Well, I believe I know who has the other ones.
Is it safe? I don't think I will go if you want me to, but just know that I do so with hesitance. I don't want anything to happen.
And I understand that.
So tell me what you want to do.
You said that these items hold secrets.
One does.
Just the one.
One I took because I wanted it to suffer. The others were just because I didn't want him to be able to get anyone else. And that's how he did it. Because there are things there that are being created that I wish never to be associated with or ever end up here.
Is that why you moved to the home now?
Yes.
And that's why you stole the
I
other
wanted to
ones?
start over. I didn't want the elves to be wiped out.
To suffer as we did so long ago.
And time goes by. And that thing happens. But it's about 3/4 of the way through when you are told, I was out in the woods today and I saw one of your old companions helping a friend of mine. He was caring and nice to this individual, and I think he must have changed. I mean, your friend. And if you want to go speak with them or let them know you're still alive, I think it might be good. But once again, I'll do as you ask.
Yes. Yes, I would. I'd like to thank him for helping your friend.
It's springtime, and maybe something else can grow besides that. And he puts his hand out. And then he takes you to a place, and you see Garrett and another economy walking around, and Garrett's helping this fucked up little Ganami out to the well, and he's giving him water. And the old Ganami's like, "You really are helping, thank you." And he's just like, "That's what I do. You gotta pay somehow, right?" And he's like, "I know that, thanks." Roll a perception check, please.
I'm 30.
Yep.
And what, intelligence?
Yes,
34.
that is a success. You see someone you haven't seen for a year in the woods, just past the tree line of the nut house.
I have all my hair back, right?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
You do anything?
Am I still helping this guy?
He's done him. Like someone other got him. He's like helping him back. You get called to like winch the
Raise-
water up and down
raise
out
the
of the
bucket.
well. Yeah.
Do I see anything else in the tree line?
No.
I'll walk towards the tree line.
Okay. You first thing you notice, she has a bump
On her head.
on her
Yeah.
belly. Her hair is back. She's still got that same skin, but she's wearing different clothes. They look homespun.
You've been busy.
And yes, she's showing big time.
Just a little bit. Not quite there yet.
Well,
See, everything's going well here.
no, it's not going well here.
What is
I'm
it?
stuck here.
How are you stuck?
I have no way back to my land. I am stuck here. Zero and Ein have been gone for damn near a year. You've been gone for a year.
Roll another perception check, please.
28.
Okay, fair enough.
And I said, Boulder's running the temple now. He's the big guy. I'm helping out the sheriff. I'm doing good things. I'm doing nice things, but
You want to go
it's
home?
not the things I should be doing. I long for home. I long for humans. I long to die on a battlefield.
Roll me a charisma check, please.
18.
Okay.
In this life, not that I was destined for greatness, but this is not how I pictured how my life would be. While my parents would approve of this, and for what I'm doing for the people in the city, they would approve. It's just not what I thought I would be doing. I still taste the blood from the anger that day that dragon killed everybody. I still have the spear that I want to use to place in its heart and kill it. That burns in me every day.
Roll a d10.
6.
All right. Stepping out from a tree about 20 feet down is someone masculine wearing a hooded cloak. He looks down, but the voice from underneath the cowl says, "How badly do you miss battle?"
So bad I taste it every morning. So bad I dream it every night.
Would you be willing to fight a god?
Yes. Just so I can die the way I want to die. I do not want to die of old age.
He pulls his cloak back, and you can see someone that looks, for the most part, human. He says, "If you wish battle, help us to retrieve the items I hid in the house that you all burned down, and I will take you to the god. I will take you to Anna.
Okay. You know where he's at.
I know exactly. I know how to get to him. I admit I don't know where he is, but I know how to get there. And if your friends are missing, it is very possible that they used things to go there and they shouldn't have.
They're in the mountain. I know it. That's where they went. They're either stuck there or they died there.
Then would it be your wish to find out?
Yes.
Then find or return to me the eye, the discs of Annam, and the golden plate.
Okay. I don't know if all those discs, if they're the things that were about this size, I can return because they were handed out to everybody in the party. Two of the ones that are gone, each had one.
Then it is very possible they are suffering greatly because Annam does not normally kill. He transforms.
What do you mean transforms?
If what you say is true, we should not waste any time. We should go get those discs and that golden plate and that eye.
I've got to go to the temple. I've got to get the priest.
I do as my lady commands.
Walter wants to go. Him and I come close over this last year. He's a good guy.
It wouldn't be us if he wasn't there.
So he's got those items.
Okay.
Where should I meet you?
Let's go now.
No, you want to go now?
If what you say is true, then no time should be wasted.
But I didn't know if you hiding in the woods, if you wanted to walk into the city. So off I go. Come on this way.
He just puts his hood up and proceeds, follows. Well, and then as you walk, he leans over and he says, "You should prepare yourself for a chance that your friends will no longer even recognize you." Annam is a changer. He changes metal into weapons. Who knows how he has changed them?
Well, you can still silence. I have my
So,
power that I want. I'm fine.
You go to the temple, and Waldor's there in administrative duties.
We need to
And
talk.
in walks
Oh my gosh. Please save me from this fucking endless paperwork.
It just took a minute to sink in.
Is he in the office or room?
Oh yeah,
Is there anybody in there with him?
the scribe.
Please tell the scribe he needs to leave.
Hey, you got the rest of the day off. I can't take
Yay! And he leaves real fast, and papers go.
So as soon as he's out the door, I open the door and let the guy in.
The cloak figure,
Yep,
and
and-
you recognize her with a full head of hair and
Whoa, what the fuck? You're alive!
a belly bump. as
Holy
well.
shit! Twice! You're alive twice!
I close the door.
Plus interest.
So you've been hiding her from me the whole time?
Ran into her today.
You must be the lucky one there, huh?
I didn't
I
ask.
am the lucky one.
I didn't care. We have a mission.
All right. Hold
They-
on 1 second. I go over and I put my hands over her belly and I say a little prayer to her. You know. All right. Well, may your child be blessed. So,
They know
I've been fucking hiding.
where the brothers are at. Or they believe they know where the brothers
We
are at.
believe.
I thought they went into the fucking hill.
Yeah.
Yes, but did they take with them small discs with writing on the edges?
Yeah, I gave each of them one.
Those are teleportation discs. And if they truly
Oh,
went
so
in
those
there,
are like the ones that we have to use every time to go through the portal, right?
if they truly use those, that means they might be in Adam's lair.
He needs the golden plate that we found in the house.
Adam is cruel and
And-
twists life to his own ends.
He wanted us to kill him.
What?
Man, he told us. He came to me and asked him to kill him at twilight. And said it had to be done at twilight. But I've never been, I mean, dude, I had literally set up a major exploration network of trying to find through the track. Dude, I had mapped hundreds of miles of freaking tunnel that go nowhere.
He,
Thinking that I was going to know.
He says, the way is secret.
Well, I don't doubt
She-
that.
She and I can show you. The question is, are you willing to risk everything to retrieve or find out what happened to your companions?
Dude, I've always been one to search for knowledge. And this shit is fucking just so tedious. I want to fucking slit my wrist at any moment. I have come so fucking close. If it wasn't for him and Raspy J, I might just fucking ended it.
While you talk and finding items, I'm
What do
gearing
you mean
up.
talk and find them? I look around, I'm like, no.
Throw the book this
No,
way.
No. I'm looking around for a chest. I put my inventory
Absence
shit
rolls
in
that
it,
way.
and I'm like,
Right.
oh, here he is. I fucking throw some fucking books and shit. I'm like, just. Just the. I can't think of what they said they were. Ritual like stuff, just like fucking open the chest up. Whoa, it's been a while. Shake my backpack off and start looking through it. And I'm like, 1, 2. And when you say I, is this it? Is this the
Yes.
like fucking?
Yes.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what the fuck.
Let me
I thought
see that.
maybe it was.
You hand it to him?
Yeah.
He
I was
looks
like-
at it.
I thought maybe it was just like one of the undead, and you're gonna false eye or some shit. Man.
He says, this is the Eye of Adam that I stole when I left his servitude.
Wait, what's your name?
Basula.
No. I thought maybe you were gonna say Naspia.
I do not know that name.
You're missing a couple lines. So. You said he's a changer.
What
So I
else?
was
You
thinking
have-
maybe he
You have the
later
golden
on.
plate.
Oh yeah, that's right here. Yeah, it's the first thing I pulled out.
And there's 4 of us, and you have how many discs left?
I have 2 of them. Here you go. 1, 2.
I give you 1. I say, how long will it take you to prepare yourself to travel?
How far?
Well, to the circle, not far. After that, I don't know.
What time?
But it
is
will be quick. There's not going to be any time.
Is this something that's going to take weeks?
No. Once we get there, we need to be ready in case it takes like
I
weeks
see.
or what?
I'm guessing once we get there, we'll immediately be found out. But that's what this is for. And he holds the eye and he says, "This is what we would use to safeguard our existence."
Okay.
Because Adam wants this, I'm sure of it.
Okay, so you know way more than we do. I've searched these fucking books everywhere,
Well, he's
trying to
talking,
figure out what the
I'm
fuck
gonna go
really
get my arm
happened.
on.
Okay,
So,
you leave.
I ring a bell to get one of the guys in here.
Mhm.
I need you to grab somebody, so whoever I was trying to plan to leave in charge of this, in case if anything happened, that's who I asked for.
Okay.
And then I'm going to need somebody who can run and grab supplies, because I have most pressing urgent matter that's come up, and we will have to leave the meeting.
Make a list.
So I need food rations, stuff to drink. We can't use anything to travel. Like, so we'll
These
need
discs are
food.
very important. You'll need these to get out.
But you have the only two I have.
Do you have one?
I have two. I gave you one, both of them, and you gave her one.
Oh,
The other two are with the lost
I've got one.
brothers.
There were 6 in total, though.
No, there's only 4.
there were 6.
There were
Was
6,
it?
dude. Yeah.
Oh,
You gave one to everybody and
Oh,
then held on to an
I
extra
thought
one
there was
yourself.
only 4.
She has one.
Well, I guess it is a 6. I thought that was a 4 that I scratched out. And put a 2. Oh, okay, so yes, I have.
Okay. All right. So you make a list. They go get supplies.
Right.
You come back.
Are
all
there
armored
any
up and ready to go.
Have I ever come across any weapons here?
I mean, daggers.
Still fit?
Gammon's short sword's an oddity, but he hasn't really carried it. He's kind of just settled into the life. So,
Have I ever ran into armor of any sort?
I mean, Gammon's mostly that. There's not a lot of war going on.
No, I
Everything's
understand that,
peace.
but
So no.
Did you find Gammon?
Gammon's like the Sula says. We have one disc left. Either I can go or this
You
friend
go.
can go.
we'll come back and get him. He doesn't seem to be
In this
fighting time.
He's like, how do you know? I have armor and weapons. I know how to use them.
How
The
many fights
question
have you
is she in shape to go?
That's for her to decide. But I have known many females who, the more pregnant they were, the more fierce they were. I have also seen the opposite, those that were sick. She apparently takes the strength aspect. But it is up to her. If she doesn't go, I'm not going. I'm assuming, as I know her, that she would be loyal. She has told me of your all's quest, and
So my question
it is quite the quest.
if we don't take him, he doesn't. We don't have people who know what to do. once
He's
we
the
get
one
there.
that gets us to the point we gotta go to.
Right. But if we give his disc to him, then he can't tell us the shit we need to know once we're there.
They each got this.
Right. But we're short a disc for him.
He's not going.
Right. But he was asking if he should give him the disc,
Nope.
and it's like,
Not until he
All
just
right.
explains the situation.
Are you all ready to go?
Ready to go.
All right. You guys exit the temple.
Yes. And
And somehow, some way, you go around. This guy is apparently very good at stealth, hiding in natural surroundings. He leads you to the front of Annam, and as you look up at the giant resting on the stone throne, the sky is blue, not a cloud in the sky, and the sun is straight up. Almost hurts your eyes to look at it. There are several of your flock that are there, and they see you coming, and they're like, "Oh!" And they come over. They're like, "Hey, look!" They're
Yes. Hey, peace, my child.
He's
Maybe-
bigger than the Beatles.
I've noticed. Who are the Beatles?
Oh, you weren't there for. Oh, you were there for we fought the Beatles. That one time.
Those Beatles.
when you leave the temple. Do you do or say anything to the protector?
Come with me.
Okay. So it comes with you.
Oh, now it's my hasten home. Hopefully,
So
That backfires.
Basula says,
it tells it.
Basula says, can you please distract those from what I'm about to reveal? Move them away. Do something.
So I draw them off to the side and start asserting,
Okay.
reaching in.
He goes
Tell
behind the
them-
leg and he asks you to come forward. And when you go up there, roll a d6. 1, perfect. You find the secret door because you're an elf, and it's like, doof, and he goes over there and he kind of puts his hand in, and then he's like, all right, get everyone, go tell Waldor to come quickly. And he opens the door and he asks you to, or whoever, go through.
Now go home and think about what I've said. And I go over there.
All right.
Once they like turn and head over.
So you go into the secret door, and it's dark.
Ceremony with candles.
Basula produces a little candle. He lights it.
So are you human? Is he? Do you have pointy ears under that?
He does not. Okay. You walk several paces before you start to go up an incline. And then you roll a d6. You find the other secret door and it opens it, and you come to this 8-foot tall room. The protector could not fit in the building. He is outside. So unless you have him start, as you go through, he starts to tear away at the walls and
Stop.
maybe going to
Stop.
create a cave in.
Stop.
He stops. You say anything before you leave him behind.
Protect this city from any who comes to do harm to it in my absence.
And Waldor's final command to the protector is given, and the door closes behind you. Now you're in the room and you see a circle, and then another circle inside of that, and squiggly lines that are in between the two circles, and a ball of translucent glowing energy up in the ceiling, about 8-foot tall brick with no other visible doors, and the floor is all bricked in. And Basula says,
This looks much different than when we seen it.
you have the disc,
Yes.
do not lose it.
All right. Put it.
It will protect us. I don't know for how long because I've never had to use it.
So I take it and I like loosen my leather armor up and I put it like right here so I can grab it pretty quick, but
Okay.
so it's secure.
Okay. When you go to put it in, you feel something like turn warm on your skin, and it starts to change shape, and you notice that it turns into this round, almost like a necklace, but it's round like just a ring of gold. He says, if Waldor falls and one of us cannot get to that in time, Adam's mind will destroy us.
Okay.
Everyone have your disc out and step into the circle. And he moves forward.
Move forward.
I do the same.
You do the same. And even though we didn't say it, you have all your weapons. And you have something that's equivalent to leather armor.
I'll ask. I know
Which gives you an armor class of 8. And then if you have any kind of dex bonus.
during the 10 months where I had somebody able to look at the sword and fix it, straighten it out.
Roll me a d20.
3.
No. One other thing that during the 10 months that have gone by, you have now bonded with skin piercing. It now functions as a spear of dancing, which means when you let it go, it fights as its own thing on your command. And as long as you keep it in your mind, you can do that and fight with other weapons. But
Now
if
you
you
need
are,
two spears.
if you are distracted or charmed or knocked out, it just. And it also talks to you about it doesn't like there being another one of it, and it is jealous and it wishes for it to go away. And it may or may not attempt to destroy the other version of itself because it is covetous and jealous of your love.
You know the other one's with me, right?
Yeah, I was just going to say. Yeah, the other one
And that's what I
is.
say. I'm yours. You're mine. We're bonded. The other one is given away.
Doesn't matter. It exists when I exist. I am unique.
Yes, you are.
So, if you love me, you will do as I request, or I may betray you.
Okay.
Have you ever figured out how to use your little
You're the only one that
trinket?
knows that. Obviously, it's all
Yeah.
No. Never.
And you can also write down that whenever it asks you, do you wish this person to die?
We're gonna need
You
to
are
use
now
it in the end to
fully
defeat
aware
the dragon. Shouldn't you be practicing it?
it does an additional 2d6 damage if you say yes.
If we are able to get the brothers, there's something that I would like to
Damn.
with you.
Oh,
But when it's dancing,
not good enough just for the two.
you aren't able, like if it's out and away from your hand, you can't. It doesn't ask the question. If you're holding it, is when you have are able to ask the
During
question.
this amount of time, have I found out why I've had to keep track of these things, or I know the number of times
The tick marks.
the tick marks?
It was just how many lives did you choose to take? But now that we're bonded, it doesn't matter. You have fully accepted the end that I bring you. And now you are truly a killer.
Shucks.
All right.
You really know how to take
Yes.
it.
So, throughout the year that I was gone, did I ever figure out what the ring?
You did.
Okay, well,
Whenever you mentally activate the ring, you change into a dragonborn. You become a dragon. And you're able to breathe lightning. And you're able to attack with a claw, and a bite.
Tic Tac.
Not on the same round though.
okay. So
And you only get to do lightning 3 times a day. That's it.
Isn't that Blue Dragon?
okay.
I don't know.
Well, considering her ears were turning
I
blue,
think so.
I would assume it was a blue dragon.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, every dragon has its own special. Green is acid, and
No,
black is acid. Green
right,
is
green is chlorine.
yeah.
All right. So anyway, you also realize that thing that I told you about at work. I don't know if you remember the discussion about. No, I'll text you. That's fine. Okay.
About
Don't
Mini?
say it. I'll just text you.
okay.
So, you enter the circle with the discs. You find yourselves suddenly growing a little bit weak.
Is this something you felt before?
Kind of, yeah. Similar but different. And suddenly there is a
Change the scenery. I need that sound effect for when I
know you
teleport.
do.
Oh my god, I'm getting that.
And you find yourselves in a extremely vast circular lair. And at the moment that you show up, that round golden torque around your neck flashes. And at that exact moment, these 2 individuals materialize right with you as well. I need both of you to do intelligence checks on a 30. I'm sorry, on a 20.
Oh.
My bad.
29.
That's a success.
31.
That's a success. All right. So, let's get out some figures somewhere. Somewhere.
And time flies while you're having fun, man.
You guys,
Should all be up there somewhere.
Fortunately, I wasn't having fun, and it seemed like it was dragging on forever with all them damn duties.
And you're right about the ears.
We just slept for an hour and a half.
Right.
Pretty much. Like, honestly,
Pretty
I'm gonna guess it did not feel like 10 months to us.
I mean, you're not, like I said, you're not fatigued.
Exactly.
The problem was that the continuous nothingness caused you to think you might have been going crazy.
How big are your ears?
And you might have. They appear to be not really changed. But you all see Volmir in her current state of appearance. You see him dressed in fine raiments. You see him wearing some different clothes, but the same armor over the top of it. Kind of maybe a different haircut.
What?
Good seeing you.
Yeah, whatever.
Where you been?
I don't know.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
Here?
star.
Hey, you wouldn't recognize the city.
All we can do is look at the fucking city.
We got rid of the vampire or whatever that fucking thing was.
I'm like assistant sheriff,
Y'all look different. How long has it been?
almost a year.
I've lost track.
A little
Fucking
over a
days
year.
go by like nothing.
I think it's a little over a year. I
I
don't know. You might be right. All the damn freaking.
He's crazy now.
I
He lost it a long
I
time
have
ago.
hands.
He lost it a long time ago. I think I've lost it.
I'm not the high priest. We ran the other priest out of town. We got rid of the brown leaf.
The what?
Brown leaf, the place.
I
where
walked forward to ring to
I
Gary.
said we killed the thing that attacked you there.
Put my hand on you, on your chest. You're real.
By the way, Adam's a
We're
dick.
just really good illusion.
Adam's a dick.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, well, you're probably stuck here forever from now.
you're welcome.
I felt that, and I felt proud again. Am's a bitch. Did we kill him yet?
Today.
You want us to kill him anyway.
And you
I
see,
don't know why
you see
you're-
somebody you don't recognize standing next to her, holding her hand.
What do I notice about her?
Everything I described.
It's
Okay.
over a year. It could be anybody. I don't care.
How do you like her new
Have fun with
hairdo?
that.
How do you like her new hairdo?
Do we still feel that we have no power?
On your arm.
You feel like you have no power, but you also feel like if
I'm
you
here.
rested, you might get some.
Okay, we're here.
Do I have the spear in my hand
This
now
is
that
what
I've
Jack-
reappeared?
You do,
Oh, keep
and
talking that way. I
immediately
won't be.
something comes into your brain.
That spear has to go away.
That really
now.
made no sense.
What the fuck are you supposed to do with it? You know where we're at?
Hey, can't you command it away?
We are in
Yeah, you
Adam's
been
lair.
away?
That
You
one-
called for it
I
and
ain't done
it
a
came
goddamn
the
thing
first
with it.
time.
I haven't even
So
had it
can't
the full
you
time.
send it away the same way?
Can I go ahead and talk to the other one and send it away?
Careful you don't send
You
yours
try.
back.
I'll try.
Careful you don't send yours
Okay.
way back.
And I'm gonna talk to mine mentally and say, I'm gonna see if I can command it to go away.
Hey, wait, let me see if I can tell it to go away. Not that I've ever
Do
had a
it.
bond with it, but
Do it fast.
or what? We've sat here and waited for you guys
Do
for
it
a
fast.
year.
It's felt like a couple
I
hours.
think to
honestly.
the spear. Go away. Go back to your vault that you came from. I'll hold it up here.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
And
Here,
I'm gonna
I hand it over to you.
look at it,
Oh, all right. I put it in your hand.
sit there and think to it, and then think to it to return to the vault from which it came.
Make a charisma check.
Not this week.
What'd you get?
14.
14. Okay. Tell me again what you said.
I'm telling this second one to return to the vault from which it came.
Roll a d10. Wow. Okay.
You're surprised.
Fair enough. Does anyone have a reaction adjustment on their dexterity?
Yeah.
Is it 3?
No.
Okay.
I have a plus
Nobody?
one.
Okay. So this takes everyone by surprise.
I have a plus one.
Okay.
It's.
Needs to
Is
be
that-
at 3 at
He
least.
asked if
You
it.
need to
Three
get
or
it, you need to get it, that
Okay.
number up to a 4. So basically you got it to a 3. Okay. So before anyone can react, you feel almost a silent scream of rage from the other weapon, and it goes to attack.
From the second one?
Yeah, not yours, not the one you bonded with. Apparently, this one wants to be yours. So you got two girls catfighting over you now.
Are you caught up with Rick and Morty?
Hmm?
Rick and Morty, the show.
He doesn't watch it anymore.
I don't either, but I heard it's good. So it tries to attack you.
You never heard of
Neither of them are up that late.
And that hits an armor class of 8.
it?
Misses? Okay. And now it's there, and in your brain, the other one says, allow me.
Game time. Go.
And what do? You release it?
Release it.
All right. So the two swords are now facing off against
Spears.
each other. Spears, and they're like doing this shit. And you start to hear this weird humming noise coming from somewhere. And they're clashing. Roll a d20. Oh, mine got a natural 20.
19.
Okay. They both get each other for 1. Bam, bam. Roll again. 12.
11.
Okay. Roll one more time. You get a 5.
5.
Okay.
First one.
Again.
It's not.
10.
5.
Your sword, your spear seems to be being outmaneuvered. 17.
19.
Oh, okay. 10.
19.
All right. Last one. 8 of 14.
17.
All right. Yours finally knocks it down. It goes clattered on the thing on the floor. It gets up and it flies away somewhere off into the distance of this immeasurable, infinite-looking space. And it's gone.
So this is where God goes.
Do it again.
I'll hold my hand back out.
And it comes back, and it's pleased.
I am
And it
pleased.
says, "I am victorious.
You are awesome.
You will be mine forever."
I am blessed.
All right.
I heard that. I looked at you.
You all hear this.
Well,
You all hear this.
Please introduce yourselves. I wish to proceed no further without giving you your proper respect.
kill it. Don't answer. It's a trap.
Yeah, that's Anna. She's
That's Anna.
Where's this coming from?
Just all around.
we're in his.
Annam, it is your high priest Waldar. I have come to do as you ask and free you from this prison that you have been stuck in for eternity, as it seems.
By the way, two of us have 0 power. And Noah,
Sun rises and falls each day.
just let you know, we're
There's a sword that's kind of
You
pretty.
hear this.
Chartler.
I am Professor Lynch.
Wait,
Why
is
am what?
Professor Lich.
Oh, that's what I thought so.
What do you do when you've got a
Nothing.
What do you do? Fuck this up some more?
What are you doing? Professor Lynch. The fuck is that?
Dude, don't tell me that this is a economy somewhere and that statue is just a fucking magical automaton or some shit of gold.
I remember. Wait, do I? Do I?
Here's another one.
Why have you come to my eternal viewing place?
Should be.
Hold on.
How do we answer that?
Anyone can answer.
No. I talked to the human. How should we answer this?
Yeah, nothing we said ever worked.
What do you mean you talk to the human?
The human guy who's with us.
Oh,
I say to him, How should we answer this? Because he's been here before.
Yeah, we've said all kinds of shit for like a year.
Could have been
Do
a couple
we
hours.
Adam,
No,
we are here to destroy you.
I know, but still,
we've been here that long.
To the point.
it just doesn't feel that.
That's what he asked us to do. Remember the dream?
Felt
Mhm.
long enough that we felt like we were on a creek.
Kill him at twilight. That's all we have to do is make
He
sure.
laughs and he says, "That's who you think I am?"
Not anymore.
I don't care anymore.
I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, fucking do.
Names. You may know me as Professor Lynch.
The name is familiar.
I'm a scarecrow man. But most likely, if you have made it this far, you will know me as Forsooth.
Son of a fuck you in the asshole so hard you go into a coma.
Huh?
Who's Forsooth?
I look at you, the fucking biggest eye roll, head snapping. Like you're surprised my head is still attached with how fucking fast I turned and looked at you.
Oh,
You need to pay attention.
let me go get a drink of Kool-Aid.
Go ahead.
It's getting hot in here.
Oh my fucking god.
Is he one of the Dragon Lords?
No, you son of a fucking idiot. This, forsooth, the Professor Lich, is the one who wanted to kill all the elves, who brought on the 4 weapons, who just created the Osnon to kill everything. Oh my god, you're such a fucking idiot.
Well, you gotta remember, he wasn't here at the beginning.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
I've told the story a couple times, and I write shit down, but I don't expect anyone else to. And yeah, they remember.
No. What you don't understand is I'm playing a absolute.
I'm playing.
on purpose.
I'm playing you're a fucking idiot as well.
Yeah, he's playing overbearing prick. So
Yeah, so it works out.
So where's he at?
So we're gonna kill the
He
one
says-
who made these.
Hold on. He's right behind you!
I love how
Get out of your little bit.
Sean, you like kind of perfect with his fingers going down.
That was a good one.
Oh god.
Okay, so
See, hey, I was right. This guy isn't my guy. So I was kind of.
This is an animal.
Yeah, I know.
Basula says,
Sean went to prison us here for a year.
Right.
I don't care who you are. We are here to destroy you and get revenge for what you've done to her people. And I can find you. And he gets out the eye. And he just starts pointing it around. And as he points it, you see that you are now inside of a square room, 20 by 20.
Oh.
It's pretty small.
And I have no power. And I have no power.
Suddenly, that endless vastness has got kind of.
Really small.
It's just short.
Up close and personal.
This is a lot more cozy than my last place.
This eye reveals illusions.
Are you
He says-
an illusion?
It says, I knew I forgot something. Did you find a set of teeth?
Oh, yeah. I have those too.
You have those?
Yeah.
Better be on that sheet, or else I'm kicking your ass. They better be on that sheet. They better be on that sheet.
Can't wait to see what. So
I found them with the eye. So I pull out this pouch.
That's what.
You And you said there was some seeds the size of fingernails.
I did.
I assume those are the teeth. Because
No.
no.
No,
Teeth?
There was a set of chompers. I
Yeah.
remember now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hold on here.
Yeah, there was a set of
With the
chompers.
Beatles. Or whenever we were
Yeah.
having
There you go.
Beatles, right?
No,
It's after.
no, at the house. At the house.
Was that upstairs?
All right.
Yes.
He says, well,
Okay.
I have the teeth. I just
I remember finding it.
well,
I remember him finding
I
them
remember
now.
it took
I
a while.
do too.
Everything with
it's
him.
just
I
a
didn't
matter
understand
of
why it
where
took
I
him
have
with
it
me to-
written down.
I know, but we need to find it. It'll help us.
you can use it for anyone else. Are you the only one that's a spellcaster?
What the fuck?
Here?
Teeth?
Yes.
You can use it to remove the voice of anyone. Anyway,
All right, so you make them go hushy, hushy.
this way. And he opens the door. And he goes through. Who would like to follow the or would you guys like to set a different marching order? He just walks out and then he's waiting.
I follow suit.
Yeah, we didn't know these were just notification.
Yeah, we realized that after
We read
got here.
the words on the floor and seemed
Looked
like the
up.
right thing to step in the middle, and then all of a sudden we were disappeared.
And then we were here.
Now we're
Well,
stuck here.
yeah.
Oh yeah, here, teeth and wooden gums.
There it is.
Yeah. It's like I fucking know I wrote it down somewhere.
The Sola turns around and he says,
So
are these two the two that you told me about? They look like they're related.
Hi.
So
Hi, mine.
He wasn't like that before.
hello, I'm Basula.
I remember you. I wrote you down. I remember.
Good.
She never took the deer. We should have used that deer.
how did you know about that?
Because she came and told us.
Okay, who's going next?
Me.
I'm going behind now.
I don't care. I'll go last.
Follow the leader.
Alrighty. So we walk down this corridor.
Okay, we're still the 6,
I don't suppose you brought any of my stuff with you, did you?
Savage 6.
Nope.
There's a reason why I always bring my shit everywhere we go.
Don't forget, we're still fucked up. I imagine. Strength.
It doesn't matter to me. I can't do anything.
Correct.
Yeah. Well, encumbrance means our movement is way down.
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean.
I can't do anything.
I was encumbered apparently before I had this problem, so I wasn't taking my armor and shit with me, which I specified
I
on the
understand.
fine. Only thing I took was the sphere and the coin is something small, so it's in a pouch, but I didn't take my backpack or anything. So
Okay. Any other decisions before we continue, or any talking, or you? There's no
So
like.
what you-
Basula's not like pushing you along. He just stepped out.
So why is
and
it
Do you want me to
important that
burn
it's us two?
my
hold on.
2 of my spells?
here, you need to keep the sword so you can attack.
No,
me. You got this other
No,
thing that
we
attacks
need them
me.
for.
He doesn't.
what's
He never
going
said
on.
that out loud. Oh, well, he just did do that here, so that's like a revelation.
Here.
So
Just
when
keep
this
your weapon
happened,
so you can use it.
so when the
Much
sword,
less
the
a
spear
broken
thing came
sword.
out, and you were like that, you're very surprised that no one here seemed to give a fuck that you obtained this superpower. Doesn't make any sense.
I'm insane. I don't notice shit.
But
I still think it's an illusion.
they apparently don't think it's impressive at all. Okay? So Basula's just waiting on you guys.
We're ready.
Okay?
I could use a week. It's a week from now.
Yeah, I agree.
I need about a week.
I need to get my eggs unscrambled. My brain. Yeah.
Basula says, do you want to wait?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I'm in no mood to fight.
Y'all are going to be doing the fighting. I can't do anything.
I've been on the stretch rack over here with my eyeballs exposed for the last year. So, yeah, I'm ready to fight.
Basula says,
Tired.
as long as we have the torque,
And 2 spears.
We'll
I'm
be
down
fine.
possible
I haven't.
leading edge weapon that might
As
help.
long
with
as they
fighting
don't
against this
fall,
guy.
we're good, right?
correct.
It's important to fight that out
All right.
now.
Well, make sure you guys protect me no matter what. Then. And
No, we
do
can't
what I
do
can.
shit, so we'll just stand behind you and make weird puppets.
Basula says, no, literally, as long as the golden torque is worn,
Oh,
whatever Professor Lich, Anim, Forsooth thing, it cannot affect you. I mean, us.
okay. And if he tries to say anything, I use the teeth to silence him. All right.
Well, that you'll have to use when you see him.
Okay. I assume since he made these weapons, he's a spellcaster or some sort. Partially.
That's.
So you're going. You still want to go, even though we don't have to go anywhere.
I don't know. I can't do anything.
So now that I have my body back, do I feel like it's still damaged?
It's whatever state it was when you.
Yay!
Yeah, we're still fucked up on top of it.
Yeah. Oh,
It's been a wonderful
I'm
year.
less fucked up.
It's been a wonderful year.
Yeah.
I can't fix it either.
Right.
Sorry.
I'm here.
I
We've
feel off.
been wasting.
I
away.
feel heavy. I'm gonna lay down and take a nap.
We've waited a year. We can wait.
Yeah. I've actually
Let
been
the
In
waiting.
here,
I've actually been waiting a year.
I don't
You guys
want
have
to
been
be
doing other
waiting
shit
in
for a
here.
year.
I've spent already enough fun time in here.
Yeah.
We are invisible while the golden torque is worn.
All right. So I should bring them back, bring their strength back, and then we rest for a day. So they.
Or if you really want to be safe about it, we can use the discs and leave
But how do we get back?
the same way you got here.
Then how do we leave after that?
The same way.
But whoever is going through has to be within the distance of the torque. That is the safety. That is what allows you not to be immediately captured. This, I'm going to continue to call him Adam, even no matter what it said, is not a fool. But for me to be able to come and go, I had to have something.
Can he see us and go back out?
How many times can these
It'll,
discs be used?
I don't know that there's a limit.
Well, then we can use them to go back to the temple.
The only thing that I would say is, as he looked for me and the elves, he will look for you. And unless you're within a certain area, that effect, it goes so far. But we do have a place that you can go if she allows it, that you will be safe.
Honestly,
If you'll vouch for them, are they elf friend or elf killer?
Friend.
I mean, if you guys feel adamant about going to take care of us, just go take care of it. We'll just wait here.
I'm not
You
leaving.
can't
We're
wait
here
here because if you leave from me, he sees you and he captures you.
Been captured for the last year.
I don't
We're
wanna
not captured
go
now.
back to that, brother. Especially that after
Had hell
no
with
longer
you.
communicate. I don't like being alone. Alone is a scary place.
Yeah, well. Get used to it.
I'm
First
sorry,
few
Colin,
months.
but I'm trying.
After the first few months, you get used to it.
No,
Well, I mean,
I like to think I did.
no.
you will get rewarded for your
I'm working
efforts.
on it. I'm trying.
The DM just said that.
Yeah, no. Okay, I know. I'm trying though.
So he's just standing there waiting for you guys to make a decision.
You're the leader,
Does
Gary.
it matter if you stay
So,
right
I
here
have already-
versus going back? I mean, if you
Well,
can't
you
see
guys
it-
were saying that you didn't
Wait.
want to stay right here.
I looked up. Is there a light coming in?
no,
Or is this a dark horse?
I mean, it's the same kind of thing. like
Okay,
there
but
was
it's
in
not the sun, for instance.
It's got
So-
the translucent.
I get it. Yeah, but it's
Ball.
not photosynthesis friendly.
I'm playing like my character doesn't give a shit anymore because I've been there for a year. Apparently, that's not being received. So I just won't say nothing more. Do whatever.
I really don't care.
You know.
It's a matter of if you want me to help.
Okay, we have
All right,
no
hold on.
food,
I
no
wasn't
drink.
talking to you. I was talking to him.
Exactly.
So why would you
Move on.
infer that I meant anything about you?
I just move on. I'm
It's a little
tired
weird.
of sitting here for an hour and a half. Doing nothing.
If you don't like it, just quit.
No, I'll suffer.
Okay. Just don't inflict that upon our other friends.
I'm not. I said go and continue. I'm not saying nothing. Do
No,
whatever.
this isn't
But
the
then
kind of
you
game
stop
we
and
wanna
make
have.
it all about me. Let's
It's
go.
not the kind of game we're going to
Let's
have.
move forward. Is all I said.
I'm just letting you know.
Let's move forward.
So Garrett,
Don't do that thing you just did. Friends don't do that. We don't ruin other people's games.
Yeah, I
So-
don't feel at all like my attitude. Not at all.
can we just?
Let's just move forward, please.
So Garrett, it depends on whether you want somebody else to help or not. If we can't hurt, here's the other thing. This thing could probably only be hurt by magical weapons, like those other. Did you ever kill him?
Which would mean anything we can do won't do a damn thing.
The guy that attacked us.
I told you we did.
Oh,
Are you talking about the vampire thing?
Yes.
no.
I
Good for you.
just told you a little while ago. We killed
If we can go someplace that we cannot be seen, let's do that. We can rest up. They can get their powers back via the priest.
Is there sunlight there?
Yeah.
It is a cave.
Let me ask you a question. Do you
can
think
still
anything we can
regain
do
your
will have any
style.
effect on this
Yeah,
creature
like
when we fight it?
seriously. If it can only be touched by magical stuff, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we can't do shit to it then.
Well,
I mean, I don't know what it.
I don't know what you can do other than what she has said, and
Mind magic, basically, is
Some
what
of
people
it
refer to it as.
sounds.
Doesn't that one
I'm more of
weird
just a healer.
sword you
More than
have?
anything, I'm just a healer.
Doesn't that
I-
weird sword you have?
It's not magical.
It's not
just
magic though.
it's
It's,
just a
it's
sword.
not. I don't affect things like that.
I can do.
don't
I can do it
do
too. It's just
you
a sword.
your stuff.
Yeah, it's
It's different.
the best thing we have.
Instead of
Your
using the
spirit.
power of a god,
Your spirit,
magic,
I assume, would
I use the
definitely
power of my
work on it.
brain. It's not magic. It's just something
Mental
I can
willpower.
do.
So if it's something he's never encountered, then maybe you can hurt him.
I wasn't able to affect those other
We could do a
creatures.
damn thing while we're
What
in
makes you think I can affect this guy? Honestly,
Because he's a guy and he's
no,
not
he's
a
not.
creature.
He's
We've been dealing with him for a year. We
he's
can
a
do
god.
No, this is not the god. This is
Well,
something.
This is not Adam. This is a different god.
Whatever it
No,
is.
this is just a guy who was an elf from what you see.
Whatever he is,
Who created the freaking weapon.
but whatever
He's
he
not an
is,
elf. He's a
so- whatever he is,
He's a human.
we weren't
Or
able
dead.
to do anything.
most likely dead.
And on top of it, he drained us of all of our power.
That makes
But
sense.
aside from that, we weren't able to do anything when we were able to cast spells and do
Makes
our
sense
stuff.
why-
Nothing worked other than his ability to talk to me, which is kind of weird that worked, but
Maybe he
nothing
thought-
we were able to do.
Maybe he just allowed it so he could try to gather information.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Sola says
If he
you
can
came
deny
here,
or allow,
you came here without the golden disc. You were going to be rendered.
We didn't know.
Correct.
Nobody.
but my point is, if he can
Here-
decide whether or not we can use our abilities, I mean,
He knows
what
we're
effect
here.
Are they going to have?
So the longer we wait, the more
I don't-
he prepares. So
me personally, I don't know what I can
my
do.
You know what?
opinion
You may
is either we
Let's just go.
march forth quickly now or we just go prepare.
Honestly,
Well,
let's just go because
Here's the thing I want to know.
I can't heal them.
Do you still have the book and the stone?
Oh, I guess I did bring that with me because we were looking at stuff, so I still have everything. My spear, I have everything I came here with.
Whatever you brought.
Then yes.
We go back,
Garrett.
if she allows it, someplace where we won't be detected. He can bring your strength back to where it's supposed to be.
Oh, jeez, that would be nice.
It's simple.
I haven't cared for last year. I didn't have a body.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to affect him.
Yeah, but
We don't know that.
I can help them if there's a problem. Not much I can do with him, even if my abilities aren't meant to attack it.
I know.
But I can help them. I can't help them right now.
So we go back then.
I can't even drag them out of the fight right now.
Because I don't want to stay here any longer. We
Right.
have to. So
All right.
okay, let's go.
What was my question? Are we hidden from them here? If we're hidden from
Roll
them
me a
there,
D12.
does your thing not work to keep us in here? You know what I mean?
3.
So I guess
Fasula,
The torque, it sounds like, protects
What?
us from
no matter
being
where we
seen
are,
anywhere.
that thing will protect us, right?
As long as you're within a certain
Okay.
range of it. I don't know the exact range, but
whatever you guys want to do, whatever you decide, I'll go wrong with it. I don't really have any pull or say or ability to change.
All right.
things.
So you said we're leaving, so let's leave then. And go
Yeah.
prepare.
I'll follow
We
what
can
you
come
I'm
back.
not fucking out of here. Trying
Apparently,
to be
he's not going to leave. He would send somebody for us, and I'm guessing that would be.
Oh, I'm sure if we leave that there's going to be someone coming after us.
He won't
Seeing
find
as he
us.
can't see us, he'll send somebody else to come get us.
There are other ways to find people.
he would have
He won't find
already
us.
found us if he could find us.
No, but we're literally, he can find us. From
Listen to what she
from
just
here to
said.
there.
They won't find us. If he couldn't find me for a year, or him,
I agree, but now we're literally leaving his lair and going to where you've been hiding.
I've
there are
already
ways-
been here.
But you
I used
still
to
have
work
that-
for him.
you still
I
have
was
that
his
torque.
slave. So I know.
All right, let's
And
go.
we have that gold torque.
How did you escape?
So if we are in the distance with you,
I've
even
waited
getting to my safe
until,
place.
through sheer luck, he was focused in on something else, and I had everything already because I needed them, and I just never went back.
All right, let's get out of here.
So why that house? Let's
We
start
can talk
walking.
on the way.
It used to be my house, and then I lost it.
So what was with the dagger?
Enough questions, let's go.
Yeah.
I said let's walk and
Yeah, walk and talk.
Did you find the dagger too?
I have the dagger. I found lots of things. I'm good at that.
Maybe we should tell them everything we found. There might be more stuff that's of use to.
He takes the eye, points it, walks back in, points it on the ground. You see a circle there that looks the same.
All right.
do we look up?
As the
He,
disc, that circle.
and he proceeds to go through.
Okay,
Follow.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
I made sure everybody's,
Last
you
time I went
know,
to that
trying to
circle,
keep
we were in there
everybody
stuck
within
right
as
here.
close a range as I can.
Yeah, I stick close
So
to him.
I try to stay in the middle of everybody.
Yeah, I get as close to him as possible.
All right.
Last time we did this, we were stuck in there last year.
That same feeling overtakes you.
All right. So as we walk to wherever she leads, I tell the guy, what I found in that house was a set of combs, this thing that you can kind of see a reflection in, and you know, I like show him.
He puts his hand out. You saved it.
And I had these 2 empty bottles. I think they had perfume in it. And I found this velvet bag in this box that was like 6 by 4 by 3 1/4. And in the bag, you know, among some other stuff, I found the 6 discs. I found these 30 of these turquoise like this. I found the teeth. I found the 4-inch disc, which turned into this. I had this Olympic medal with a shirt past the waist and a wreath. I found 2 rings. One has this metal band with some, it's like strange silver with like this turquoise stone in it. I found another one. It's just like the same metal band, but it's plain. There's this necklace. It's made out of like the same metal and has like 3 stones at the end. I think 2 of these are Bob T's.
Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Yeah, has tremendous sadness. And as you're making your way down the secret tunnel back out, he leads you off into the woods.
Was that your family that was in that house?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
And now the trip to the cave is a little bit
Sorry.
a little bit less jovial.
Was the lady of the house your wife or your mother?
She lives.
Well, her undead state does.
That isn't.
They moved in after.
He
Who
says
said that was their family?
he says
They lived there. I assume.
we should discuss this later.
I'm
Keep your
sorry.
eyes open. You enter the woods.
And I start to look all around cautiously the rest of our trip.
Okay.
Quiet while maintaining complete silence.
So you make your way kind of back the way you came. But you seem to be a little bit south of the house. You cross the creek, the river, whatever.
So when we leave through the front of the statue.
Yeah.
So I tell the protector to get out of her way because I assume it's going to block her passage. Because you said he couldn't fit no water.
Okay. Well, when you guys come out the door, he's not there.
Oh, he's going.
Yeah, he told me to protect the town. So he's probably going all over town.
On our way through town, let's go by the temple and see if those provisions I asked for are showing up.
What? You don't go with, he's leading you guys to the caves.
Oh, he doesn't go through.
So if you leave the group,
I just asked, why don't we go see if the provisions I was asking for are showing up?
you had the provisions.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Were part of, like, when he went to get dressed, your provisions were
okay.
fetched. So you travel for about an hour.
Is it longer than that because of my little feet?
It's that because of your little feet and because the
Okay.
weakness of the individual still afflicted by the undead's draining ability.
If I'm not really carrying anything, would I still be affected by that?
Well, it just depends on how much you're carrying.
Well, I
we
don't
go get
have
your
any
stuff
of my
from
stuff
her?
anymore. Well, we're not on the way to the caves. I can't carry it right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. All I have is a book and the stone. I don't have the spear anymore, and that's the only other thing I brought here with me. So all my other stuff I left with him, and he didn't bring it. So I have the clothing, and that's it. I
Oh.
don't have my armor on.
We're just walking.
So I don't think I'd be a little 4
Yeah,
strength.
so
I
I
don't
think
think I would be
And
encumbered with just
I
the
know
book,
it's
right?
I kept
Unlikely.
and
I mean, I don't know.
around, so we'll see if we're following.
I wouldn't think so. I'm just gonna say you're not.
You never
Regardless.
printed my second sheet anyway, so I don't know.
We just added stuff.
Well, it wouldn't show what you would need with a 4 strength. So I can
I'd have to look. Yeah.
look that up,
It's like 20.
and you can carry Max press of 25 pounds, weight allowance 10 pounds.
So that would be under 10, I would think. So I'm not encumbered by anything right now.
So can you do that thing that help us out real quick while we're? Should we go get your stuff?
We're going to these caves or something.
If you want to waste
together as a group.
time,
Then never mind. It's gonna be a waste. Then let's hurry up.
I don't know if it's going to be a waste, but if you want to use more time out in the open.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go to the case.
Roll a d12.
Hell, potions. 1!
Yay.
I'm not joking. It's one.
Yes.
He's excited
fucking
about
one.
one.
Okay.
That's why he asked me to roll. He knows I'm good for the ones. That
No. I'd like all of you to make charisma checks, please.
26.
That's a success.
25.
That's a success.
22.
That's a success.
16.
That's a failure.
25.
I rolled a 2.
All right. So
I failed these all the time.
you're out in the woods. It's pretty thick.
The human. He wants the human to roll a charisma check. Is that a 1?
That's failure. It's
One.
not a 1.
Oh, I thought it was like 1. Yeah!
Um,
I got beat.
Okay. And there are tracks in the ground, obvious tracks. Looks like 2 big divots that have went down into like a mud hole and then come back out. And as you look around, you start to hear a sound,
It's a big crashing sound.
kind of.
Hey.
And then just off to your left, there is a sound as this. All I can say is a steam-powered automotive comes. And I need all of you to make dexterity checks. 4 total.
24.
That's a success.
20.
That's a failure.
21.
That's a success. Basula, success.
30.
That's a success.
22.
22. Okay.
Love it.
So only you, unfortunately, are as it kind of goes past and you're almost out of the way, and then it goes. Doo, doo. You take 2 points of damage, and you need to make another dexterity check, or you're not prone.
I'll just lay down.
That's failure. Okay, so you're saying doo, doo, he's knocked down, and now the thing's like coming around. Like, what the fuck? And when you look, and it looks like basically a horseless carriage with a bunch of steam coming off the side of it, and there appears to be, for lack of a better term, 3 undead people on it, and they look up, and one of them is holding like this weird smooth stick, and it's going, and it's pointing out at you, and it looks like it's turning around for another pass. So what do you guys do? You're gonna let the thing go? Okay. You?
Lay their face down in the mud.
Okay.
Why are you letting go? Hold on to it.
I'm going to try
You
and
need
get out
to
of the way.
attack.
Did this thing come crashing through the trees? Like it was powerful enough to knock trees over?
I mean, small trees. You don't know what it would do against
I'm
a big tree.
gonna stand up and try to get behind a big tree.
No,
Okay.
I changed that. Attack with my
Okay.
bow.
I get behind a big tree and I start casting.
Well, if you move, you can't then cast a spell. If you start casting a spell, then you can take, depending on what the speed of the spell is, you can take a half move at the end of the round. So
I'll do that. It's a 5.
you're going to cast a spell.
It takes rounds to cast my spell.
Oh, so you're going to start casting and remain still.
So
Or you're just going to move and try to get cover.
I'm going to move for cover.
Okay. And
Yeah.
you.
That's not rounds.
Oh. Cast no time spot.
Move.
I thought it took.
No.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna cast first.
I'm not going no more.
Hopefully, I don't burn the bars down.
Please do.
No promises.
Kind of.
Kind of like it too, but I kind of like being alive more.
Don't worry, it'll be a desert eventually, anyways.
Maybe I burn the forest down. That's what turns it into a desert layer.
All right.
We have to run from a major forest.
If we're in the past.
Okay. So, roll initiative, please. You, Chris.
1
Beat an 8.
1.
3.
Okay. Anybody on very fast? You start to move and you go and hide behind a tree.
No.
hoping to cover-
I'm just gonna cast. I said.
Oh,
I heard him. That's
okay.
I changed. I thought it took me multiple rounds to cast it, but it doesn't. It's just
Okay,
a
so
casting
you're
time of
casting
5.
time of 5. That's an average spell. Okay. So anybody on fast? On fast, you would.
Seek
What's the target?
the people in the car.
You have to be very specific. It's like a missile weapon.
Okay, the person driving or steering the vehicle.
Okay. Make me an intelligence check.
Oh, hell no.
Okay. Yeah, you're not sure what's making it go
Okay.
any certain way. This is a totally unfamiliar technology. You've spent the year learning about it,
Which is
which
still
is great,
there.
but then you roll the 1 and you're like, oh, well, no, I'm not sure. So, matter of fact, roll another 1. Roll another.
Yeah, roll another one.
I rolled 2 ones.
Okay, no. Okay, so you're not sure who's driving it. You're pretty sure it's the one in the front, but they've been known to make some crazy devices. So you're like, you can still target that guy though, or that thing, whatever it is.
Good thing.
Okay. All right. So
How are you going to attack?
roll the hit.
Armor class of -4.
All right. So you do this and just picture like Yondu from Guardians of the Galaxy. The thing flies right over and goes roll damage. Small, medium. And there's no strength on it though because it's not you. So it's just the whatever plus the 1. So 4.
4.
Okay, so you do 4 points of damage on this thing. And then it's staying in the threat range there. Okay. Anybody else on fast?
We don't get. Do we get
Yeah.
up on fast?
Yep.
Did I get up?
Okay.
Can I move? I move on the next phase.
Correct. You go and hide behind the tree. You're
Attack.
okay, so you're activating a magic item.
Yes.
Okay. So that goes off on average.
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 Okay.
So you don't get to go yet.
Okay.
All right. Anybody else on fast?
Move behind a tree.
Okay. Okay. Loser side of fast. All they're doing is trying to move up. And who rolled the worst charisma? Is it you? Yeah, that makes sense. Because they're going to target you. So they don't get there this phase. But you're sure the next phase they're going to fucking attempt to run you over. Now we go to average. So anybody on average?
Spell movement.
Movement, and you
Try to get behind a
see
big
cover.
tree, whatever
There's
close.
trees there, and you say whoop, and then you transform. And for the time being, we'll use this. There's now a blue dragon humanoid standing in the place, and all of your things meld into you.
Okay.
So you're not wearing any clothes. You have a natural armor class of 4.
Sure it's not high because of the bump.
You're slightly encumbered.
Actually, does that help with anything?
But no,
No, it would not help. It would be.
it doesn't change anything.
The baby has an honor class of -9.
Okay,
I go to.
you go.
Yes, I'm talking about.
Okay.
Oh, great, powerful being of dark and lightness, I call upon both of your powers to heat that object and burn them to ashes. Can I cast heat metal
Okay. On what?
on the metal object that's trying to?
And what's how much metal do you affect?
Well, it says by means of heat metal, spell the
Things
caster is able
like,
to make ferrous metal extremely
There's-
hot. Elven chainmail is not affected. And
What's the
magical
area
metal
effect?
armor receives an item. Metal magical metal armor receives item saving throw versus magic fire to avoid heat.
There's not an area of effect on
There
the
is.
description or in the top.
Oh, hold on. This version of the spell does not function under order. For every 2 experience levels you cast of a metal,
All right. Well, anyway,
a
you
one
cast the
man-sized creature can be affected from metal equal to 50 pounds weight.
spell. Okay. So, what part of this are you trying to heat up? Not knowing exactly how much it weighs, what part are you targeting?
So whatever the guys are like sitting in.
You got like there's 2 guys, one hanging off each side, and then the one in the front that seems to have already been stuck by a spear. And he's like, they don't seem to yell very loud because they're dead.
So the guy in the front,
So where he's sitting?
yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Whatever he's saying.
All right. Okay. So now we go to the loser side of average. And here it goes. And unfortunately, you don't get any dex bonus because you're.
Right.
All right. Oh, 18. That takes an armor class of
Oh, it hits
-3.
me.
All right. You just got run over. And this is a thing. So, that and that. You take only 4 points of trampling damage. And you need to save versus paralyzation with a -4 because it's a size larger than you. So you take 4 off your dice.
Right. So I rolled an 18, so that's 14, and I need a 9 for
Okay.
paralyzation, right?
Yeah.
Not
You make it.
petrification or something.
So you managed to
Okay.
avoid getting knocked down.
And 4 points, right? I
Yes.
took 4 points. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So what happens is you get pushed a square
You know
to
what?
the side. So you're
No. I just, for the effect, screw it. It hits me, I fall down as it just runs over me for that. There ain't no way it's gonna knock me. I was standing still and hit me. This works better. So it fucking runs me over and I kind of get pushed into the dirt and stuff.
Okay.
Look at me. It just
All right.
makes more sense.
All right. And
I wasn't a moving target. I didn't try to avoid it. I cast my spell and it was like, oh, bam!
All right. So that is the end of the round. You may,
Do I get up?
if you get up, you won't be underneath it. You'll be in the square to the side.
Oh, it's still over the top of me?
Well, that's where its attack went, and it can't.
Oh, I
It doesn't just keep going.
Oh. All right, yeah, I get up.
Okay. All right. Next round. You can tell that it's not very agile. So it's going to take it another round to like turn around and before it can charge again. So this round, any actions? You just anything? You're going to have it attack it again. Okay.
Go for the ones on the side.
Okay. You're going to move and try to attack. Okay.
I'm getting behind cover. I'm going for a big tree. Big tree.
Stay behind cover.
All right. Roll initiative.
Go for the ones on the side.
Be a 5.
Yeah, if it goes past me, I get on the other side of the tree. I mean, that matters.
A 10. Your side is delayed. You're behind this tree over here, and you're behind this tree over here. Garrett's right there, directing the jib. You are up here with Basula, and so, and you that's round you transformed. All right, so anybody in very fast?
No, because we're delayed.
Oh, anybody in fast?
I am moving for the closest big tree, I think.
Okay. If you move from this square, this guy up here will get a free attack on you. He's above you. He'll get a +1. You wish to leave the threatened square?
I will let him move away, and then I'll move. It's going to move past me, right?
Well, you think it is.
All right. Well,
I don't actually say what they do, but
okay. But
that
I'm
would
going to
make
wait
sense.
until it continues to move past me, because when it hit him, it continued to move.
Obviously,
past
if
him and
it's
turn
still
around.
there, it can still get its regular normal attack on you.
So I'm hoping to let it move past me, and then I'll move.
Okay. All right. So loser side of fast.
So,
Nobody. Nope. When does the spear go?
average.
Does this spear go on average, or is the spear sped up in?
Whenever you have it for average.
Okay.
So it'll go on
And-
slow.
When it's away from me, does it attack?
It attacks with your attack roll.
And how many per round?
1.
We'll only do one.
Yes. It's because you're not in control of it. It's
Okay.
by itself.
Okay.
Okay. So we go then to average. And you rolled a 10, so they got initiative. So he's going to take a swipe at you with a +1. And he rolls a 15, which is an armor class of 5. Is that a hit?
Yep.
All right. With the stick, you take 4 points of damage from a stick coming down.
You got me. You fucking cocksucker!
Okay.
Then does it move past?
It does. Average? Slow. Anybody else? Go ahead.
Can I move yet?
Yes.
Okay. I go for the first one.
The armor class of 0.
That's a hit.
Are you attacking the
Roll
ones
damage.
on the sides now?
Are you still going for the one in front?
2,
Oh, because I
+1.
3,
Okay, 3, and you did 3 before, didn't you?
4.
Or 4? 7? Okay. Yeah, that one's looking pretty hurt already.
because
It's like in the throat.
I
It's
told
like,
him to attack the side. The
Okay.
ones on the side.
Anybody else?
Hold
Nothing?
on here.
I moved to the backside of a tree now that it's moved past, so I'm
Well,
always
I'm
in
on
there.
slow since we're delayed, right?
Oh yeah. Well, that's all right. They've gone.
You said
So
so.
you can.
Okay.
You would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically, you're going to have to charge to get up there and swipe at the one on the side, or unless you want to use your breath weapon. Okay. Go ahead. They have to save versus spells. That's an 18. So roll damage.
6.
I think did I say it was 2d6 lightning?
You didn't tell us. You might have told her.
Do you want me to
No,
look?
maybe I didn't.
Do you want me to look?
You didn't say nothing to it tonight.
Done 5th edition.
5th edition.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
All right.
For
the
okay, and actually, you can. Your breath weapon is 20 feet, so theoretically, you could do it from there and still blast. Okay, so roll. What level are you? 8.
Did I level up?
Everybody levels up at the same time.
Did you guys
Your
level?
eighth
No.
level. Yeah, your eighth
You're in
level.
level.
Okay, then.
Okay, then it's 46.
She has been here like I think a couple weeks, right?
Because it's every other level you get a D6.
She went the
So,
same week I went there.
roll 46.
46.
Yes.
Okay.
He called me. He said,
Um,
never mind.
1, 2. Oh, thank you.
24.
Ooh.
12, 20.
Wow. Okay. Even with the save, you blast him, and he's like, he just swiped it, and then you ran up there, and he's like, oh, you say, blast out. He manages to avoid a lot of it, but still, it gets him on his side, knocks him off the thing, and he's on the ground going, stops him.
What do we see? What did she blast out? What did
Looked like a lightning bolt. And it was kind of loud, but not like thunder clapping loud. So,
Yeah, baby got
So there
fun.
was no thunder that came with it?
no,
Get it?
it was just
Oh.
Get it?
A flash of light.
flash of light and a sound, but not like a boom. All right. So that just happened. And and I think that's it.
Okay, end of the round. Hold on.
That might fuck this guy up. You gotta go for it.
3 points to the guy in the front as it
Hang on to
becomes
it for a
searing
nice
hot.
minute.
Okay. So you can
Well,
see
Or,
that
sorry, it just becomes
I'm
hot.
gonna get
Sorry, it
three
just becomes hot.
Well,
Doesn't
it'll
this
be
become
tomorrow.
hot last round?
No,
Yeah, we
it
go
becomes
through the guy.
warm the first and
Okay.
the last round. The second round, and the second from the second, in the sixth round, it becomes hot doing 1d4, and then all the ones in between that is
Did you roll a
searing.
D4?
Yeah, I got a 3.
Okay. All right. Well, that's enough because the thing, you can see it like a little flame as he's starting to turn, and he's just like, and then the flames come up, and he doesn't even really seem to recognize it and then like his body starts to fall apart, and the eye pops out. And now the thing's just going, and it's going around in a circle, and who knows where it's going to end up. So it now has no driver, and the one guy left there on the other side, and he's just like, all right. And then at the end of the round, I should roll this. Okay. Well, it appears if it keeps going the way it's going, it's going to come back around in a circle and kind of go right through here. So it could hit any of these people, depending on the.
I'm behind a tree.
I get to the far
A
side
big
of the
tree.
tree.
Could I just blast the mechanism thingy and
I don't know. Do you know what a mechanism thingy is?
Yeah, do you know
whatever
what
the
technology
moving
is?
thing is?
You can certainly try. That's my answer. But now it's time for action. So, who's closest? I guess you are.
Attack.
Okay.
I'm just going to talk. I'm going to hide behind the tree and
Okay.
talk.
Move.
I'm behind a tree. Big tree.
Seek and destroy.
Okay, roll initiative. You can roll this time. Beat it, please. Beat a 6.
5.
All right. Anybody on very fast? You move.
I'm just going to say some words.
Okay.
Hey, it's going to burst into flames here shortly. Start
I
melting.
was gonna say you can say more because that's your action.
Yeah, it's going to burst into flames and start melting like the house did.
And as you look, it does look like there's a flame in the driver's seat. So, along with the corpse that's pretty much fallen over. Okay. Average.
I just
Or,
moved
no,
to the other
fast.
side of
I'm
the
sorry.
tree.
Okay, fast. You
I moved
move,
to the other side of the tree.
and
basically.
you move.
Yeah, get behind the big
Okay. And then average. Okay. What?
The moving thingy with the bolt.
Okay. What specific are you targeting? You're targeting the moving horseless carriage.
That thing, yes.
Okay. You want to get any closer? You know that you need to. You need
Yes.
to be within 20. You want to get to within 20? You can easily make it. Now you're within 15. Okay. All right. So roll your 4d6. The horseless carriage rolls a 4 and fails, so it gets super blasted.
12.
Takes 12 points of damage. It fails its save, but the wheels are unaffected. It keeps going. You blasted out the side of it there, and on the inside, it's looks like you can see pulleys and things going. So you've exposed the inner workings of this, and as you look, you're like, "Oh, I know what that is. That's a Doomaflage. You connect it to the Howitz Quacker."
Which is how most mechanics do it.
And then
That's exactly what a gnome knows.
your turn.
Can I?
You can attack this guy that's on this side. That's just going. It's like if you
Can I
want,
attack the doom affliction?
The original
Drop
people,
them?
you want to attack
Modified
the with your newfound Snooky. Yes.
A lot of
Okay.
people now still don't. But they know that
Armor
this piece
class
was here.
-1.
Oh,
Okay,
you
that's
get
way.
your roll Dinkus.
They don't know what the fucking name is though.
3 points of damage.
Okay, so you get in there and you say, "Good." Roll another 20.
12.
Okay, you didn't hit it in a vital spot, but you've snapped one of the ribbons in the phone. And the thing's go. Okay. So now we go to that thing. Oh, okay. So it's just gonna keep going. Now we go to slow. Anybody? Nothing? Okay. All right, so I would like. Oh, go ahead and roll damage. Or no, that's at the end of the round, right? It's when you roll that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like.
When I say big tree, I'm talking about trees like this, unless there aren't any
Sure.
that around. Tree that it wouldn't be able to knock over is what I'm behind by.
That sounds like a reasonable estimation. I
I'm
would like.
standing out in the open.
I would like Zero, Ein, Garrett. You hold on before you roll, and you can roll for Basula. So I want Zero and Ein and you to all roll saving throws versus paralyzation, but with a plus 5. I want you to roll a saving throw versus paralyzation, but at a plus 2. And I want you to roll for Basula, who wasn't smart enough to take cover, so you will roll it at normal chances. So roll a d20. Roll high.
Nat 20.
All right, not an issue. You.
16.
Is that a success?
That's all right, baby. I got you.
27, yeah. 27. Or we're not adding to it.
27.
We're
No,
not
not
adding to
adding
it.
saving throw. You're
Yeah,
adding a
just-
plus
yes.
whatever I said. I thought I
Then
said 6.
I have a 20 total.
Okay, that's a success, I'm sure.
10 total, which is or 15 total.
Sounds like a success.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
16
So-
total.
All right. So the thing comes in, hits the tree right behind Ein, explodes, but everyone with their cover just hears a when it falls apart and the clanking. And this guy here is like, ding, and falls right there next to you. And he like looks up and goes, and you can tell that his eyes are milky white. He has no teeth. He's got blue skin, and he looks like he's rotten, and he's moving very slowly. And he's going to attack you from the ground, so he has a -4. And he rolls a -1 total and totally can't get you. But he's like, So that is the end of the round. You still have one measly zombie attempting to get you, moving very slowly. Actions, and you're first.
attack.
What? You.
I move away from the
You
scene.
move. You.
Attack.
You.
It got
Oh, at the end of the round. Okay.
3.
So 3 more points of damage. There's a piece of metal that's like over here in front of you, and it starts to
It's literally red hot.
sizzling on the ground. Okay. You. Nothing? Okay.
Control on them.
All right. Your action is to
Control.
Okay.
Control.
All right. Roll initiative. You beat a 8.
1.
All right. So very fast. All right. Which one of you would like to go first? Or you can do it by numbers if you want. You guys can decide.
How you want to do
I don't care.
it? Just pull my holy symbol out.
Stone, axe, sword.
All right. Go ahead.
So I pull out my holy symbol. I command you to cease and obey me.
Okay. You have your chart handy over there on your sheet.
Yes.
All right. He gets a 2. What happens? He's a zombie. The
I
dumbest
just have to
and
roll a
slowest of the undead.
No, skeleton. Skeleton.
So what happens?
I rolled a natural 20, and I needed a 4.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to roll.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20, and I needed a 4.
Okay.
So it obeys.
So what happens? You realize you stretch out your control across the area, and you sense that it looks up and goes, just kind of stares at you. And that's
I have it. Don't touch it.
that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Your turn.
Yep.
So you get a +4 because it's prone.
I rolled an 18. That'll hit an armor class -5.
That's a hit. Roll Dinkus. What are you using?
That's
Sword.
4
Have
points.
it, don't touch
4 points. Okay. You say,
it. Kill the next.
So basically, I just kind of go, "Hi!" Stab
yep.
right into its head, and just like,
Okay.
You
So
are-
you do 4 points
Oh.
of damage, and the thing's like, you pull your sword out, and it's still moving, but doesn't look very like it's long for its undeath. Okay. Who's next?
go to sleep.
Average, which would be you guys are sped up.
How long can you
I
control
guess
it?
you.
Indefinitely.
What do you want to call?
Well, if you would
You're
control
just
it,
gonna
I
call
could
it
take
that?
the life out of it and then use it on somebody.
Okay.
to hate them. But
You
keep
are you
destroying
staying in
shit
form or are you
control.
changing back?
Gotcha.
Okay, so when you change back, you feel really good. And if you were missing any hit points, you would get some back, but you're not.
I don't know what Maddie can do.
Don't you remember that?
Yeah.
Isn't that great? Okay.
So
Okay,
much metamorphosis.
I guess that's it then. We're around. Unless anybody wants to move. Oh, this creature's still alive. That's right. So it's gonna like,
I moved away from it.
it's gonna try to.
I have control.
Oh, you have control. Okay, so it's does nothing, I guess.
Just sits there and
I
takes
stab it,
you.
and then I'm like, "Huh?"
Okay, that's the end of the round. Effectively, combat is over because it's under your control until someone fucks with it. So, you guys can do whatever you want. This is destroyed, by the way. It blew up good.
Why do you keep killing the things that I control?
The tree's not on fire, is it?
There's many things that
Roll
we can
20.
do with it.
Oh,
If you roll a 1, it's catch.
I could have used it to drain its life.
It's still alive.
You can use what's left of it. I don't know if it's going to work the way you think.
It has some sort of life essence.
Yeah, but
I drain it away.
So
I don't
it
know.
com-
I don't know.
so it
Good
comes over
test.
to you and
you
How
can
do
do
you
whatever
just-
you want.
Well, I can't do
Sweet
nothing
nothing.
today because I have no power.
So, but
You can keep it under control and it's not costing you. I'd like to see what I could do.
no,
he says that.
I'm not so sure we want to take this
We'll just
to
take that as read.
where we're going.
Yeah, we're under control.
Yeah, but that's not it.
Get him.
It's something else.
Okay, do whatever you need to do.
I mean, I would like
that's
this
fine.
to
Do
help you, but
whatever you're comfortable with.
I'm worried about other things.
I understand.
coming forward.
That's fine. Do whatever you're comfortable with. Just
Oh.
suggestion. He likes to kill things. Let him continue to kill things. No point in
Do
controlling it.
I
if we're not gonna
know
keep it.
that it has to stay in a certain range of me to maintain control? Or can I just give it a command and it'll do whatever I say as it indefinitely wanders off to do something?
Here's where I have an issue.
Well, I don't really know, but while you guys are role playing, I'll look it up. Are you guys staying and yelling across, or you gotta congregate around
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna get closer.
the creature that's like on the ground looking at him all lovey-dovey, like I can't wait to be petted? It's just like,
And then bite you.
I'm holding my nose.
You're gracious enough to take us back to the spot that's hidden in the lake.
Right. I'm worried about bringing it.
You don't
I
want to
was
bring
thinking-
that here.
I
We
would-
don't want it walking back and communicating with anybody and bring them back to here.
No, I know. He was wanting to try something last time I had it. So
Yeah, I mean,
was
if you're uncomfortable with
curious
it,
if
then kill it. I don't
just-
care. I'll try it tomorrow.
I was just
Well, you
curious if
don't
I
have
could.
any power.
I can't do nothing today. That's what I said.
No.
But it's he
I
controls
tell it to
doesn't
walk
cost
into the-
him to control it.
Let him kill it.
But
No.
I don't have to do this. I just if I can drain its life and use it for
Lay down
us or something.
on that
Kind of what I was
seat
thinking.
and stay there.
What are you doing, Kyle? What's wrong?
computer decided today it doesn't want to work, so might have reached the end of its natural life.
The old one?
Oh no.
Which happens. Nothing lasts forever. I haven't abused it. I've taken good care of it, actually, so
Save the hard drive.
you'll have that.
It's the hard.
Luckily, I've got stuff backed up, so.
I have a I have 25 touchscreen older NT units that I just picked up. That have never been used.
You said words, and I don't know what any of that means.
It's basically the business version of XP. They're meant for the courthouse downtown. They were never used. They're brand new in the box. Have touchscreens on them. They're all built into one unit. Meant to mount outside the courtrooms. You can plug additional stuff into them, like additional monitors and stuff. But it's like I said, it's got I think a 15-inch touchscreen built onto it.
I don't know why you're still holding the sword.
If you want, I can bring one of those.
Over its head.
Just load your software.
Yeah, I know,
on like
but
I
I
did.
just sent it to its dad.
He wants to kill it. Why would
This
he
is
want to
much.
kill
This
it?
is more.
I'm
humane.
There was
testing.
a cost. I said if you want, I can
I'm
bring one of those.
testing what I can do with this.
Well, I'm testing.
Well, if it's free, my answer is obviously yes.
Yes, it's free.
Well, that'd be great.
All right.
You think that'll work on there just fine?
Sure. What was the spell you used on it?
I didn't use any spell. I have control of it.
Sean's asking Dan.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have any
Well,
spell.
it's just an
undead.
ability
It's
or
just an
whatever.
I'm
ability
just
that
control. I don't
Oh.
turn undead. I control.
I didn't
it.
ask you to turn it. I asked you to cast a spell on it.
So no,
I thought
I
you
just
cast a spell on it when you asked your guys to empower do something. I just thought.
no. I told it to go lay down in the seat.
No, not that. I meant when you first took control of it. When it was.
Oh no.
Was
I
that a
just,
spell or not?
no. That was just me controlling undead.
So it's a natural ability or
Yeah,
whatever.
That's a clerical
I
ability.
don't turn undead.
I didn't ask
control
about turning.
undead.
I was just asking.
No. You're asking what I did.
I asked if it was a spell. You said I don't turn undead.
Hey,
First,
how about
turn
you
undead
guys
not a
stop
spell.
talking metagaming and role playing?
So
Well, Sean was asking.
I
I was gonna
know,
look it up on my
but
thing.
that's what you'll have less arguments
So-
if you role play.
so what I tell it now.
What I'm hearing is guys raising their voices, and I'm not going to have that.
So what I tell it to do now is
What are you talking to me?
yeah. I told the undead
Okay.
creature
What'd you tell it?
to go lay down on the seat that I cast the heat metal on. I'm wanting to test to see if it will still obey
As
me.
far as I know, if you've got it under your command, it does what you tell it. to do.
Right, but there's some spell I've never done. My character's never done this, so there are some spells that I've cast where if I tell it to do something that will harm it, it won't listen. So I'm testing this to
Okay.
see if I can make
Well,
it
it
physically
gets,
harm
It
itself.
goes over there.
Wait, stop it! Stop! Don't let it sit yet. Get away from the fire. Go on.
All right, stop.
Make sure it doesn't do anything to me. I would like to examine it and see what I can detect from its whatever it is.
Okay.
Will you let me do that?
Stand there and do nothing.
I'm not going to hurt it or anything. I just want to see what
It does. It's your command,
Okay.
so it does what you command.
I'm going to do diagnostics on it.
Okay.
See whatever the fuck it is.
All learning.
See what I find out.
it's
I'm
just
successful
learning.
in my role. I don't know. I mean, I know it's dead. I guess I can find out how it died, but it's not dead. It's undead. So would I be able to tell what kind of how much life essence it has left, or whatever that might be in the undead form? I may not be able to tell anything.
Yeah, let's find
I don't know how it works on undead.
And this is new for everybody.
Yeah, the diagnostics ain't gonna tell you nothing about it under diagnostics because it doesn't mention undead. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Well, that's it. It's a learning experience. Nobody's ever. We haven't done this in our game. I'm sure other people have done this.
Well, I'm just saying that under diagnostics, it doesn't talk about the dead body. I mean, I can discover how something died.
That's necromancers. Necromancers.
I have a feeling it's going to be
It's like
cop's gonna
my
make a
character
decision.
doesn't know if I can physically make it do things again. That would like send it to its death physically.
Okay, so
It would be something my character would like to know.
you are examining a corpse, and under the heading of corpse, you can determine how the victim died and approximately how long it's been dead. And how it died was by hanging,
Oh god.
and it's been dead approximately
300 years.
approximately. What did you roll for your total on your? Was it above a 30 by any chance?
26.
Okay. So you're not sure how long it's been dead because
That's fine.
it hasn't decayed.
That's fine. I wasn't looking for that. I was trying to. I mean, I assumed I would be able to tell how it died.
The victim died of unnatural. Okay, well.
But it has some sort of a.
A character with this proficiency may diagnose himself or any other character animals except for supernatural creatures such as a ghost or skeleton.
So this would be considered supernatural.
So I would say, yeah. That's,
So then I have no way to determine if it has life in it or whatever. Just that it's a corpse. Okay, so that answers that question. I still would in the future if we ever had this chance. I'd like to see if I could drain life from it.
Okay. All right. So does anybody
But I
want to
can't do
do
nothing with
anything
this right
else
now.
besides kill it? I'm wanting to test mine.
Hey,
That's
what else
enough.
I can do.
All right. Go lay down on the chair or the seat.
And the seat's on fire or burning hot or something.
Yeah, it's super red hot. So
Okay.
it took 7 points this round. So
okay,
it's a
it's,
bolting
it's
slag
just,
that
it
goes lays
it
down.
goes and lays down and catches on fire.
And
Kind of goes,
cremates, yeah, cremates. Cremates.
and that's all. You have destroyed it with your flame, your cleansing flame.
So I'm guessing there was no bowel left in its bowels to extract. People do that.
Yeah, but it's been
But
dead
it's
for a
already
long
dead.
time.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm
It released that when it died the first time.
Well, you never know.
Or hope, we hope. If not, it instantly.
Well, hold on now. She asked that question, which means she's looking. So she wanders over there, and Basula's like just walking with her, and he's like, "You're so great." And then he notices, and you like looking right at this thing's butt. Then he just goes, and then you look up at him, and he says, "Yeah, nothing's gonna come out. It did the first time." And Basula goes, "My wife."
Just kind of know.
I
Why?
look at it and I look at it and I go,
You're married to him?
shh, go to sleep.
Oh.
Well, now I know I can tell
Go to
things to
sleep.
go to its death.
What is it in
Producing a
Kill
half
a
elf, are you?
Mockingbird? It's like look at the ocean. Or,
No, that's
shoots the guy.
that's fucking Mice and Men.
Yeah. What does he say?
Look at the ocean, Lenny. Go pet the
Lenny.
rabbits.
Yeah.
Lenny, go pet the rabbits. You gonna tell me about the rabbits, George? On a bunny farm and bang. Yeah. Oh, I know that book and the movie.
All right. So that just happened.
Yeah.
Star Wars,
I
right?
didn't
Star Wars.
think that was going to happen. But that's cool.
None of us thought that was going to happen
No.
when we woke up.
I haven't even imagined that. So that's.
I mean, I had to know. Straight curiosity. Look, don't make fun of my stomach.
If that was a female zombie, then it would be gay curiosity.
Would it? No.
Not if I'm checking for shit coming out of its ass.
It's not. It's a play on the holy.
That's
says
more
straight
of like,
through.
so whenever I die, if I ever come back, I'm not going to shit myself again.
Like squirrels always do. You ever been squirrel hunting? When you clean a squirrel, it's like, ugh.
Let's do this
The
now.
pellets never leave.
No, I was amazed doing.
Garrett, let's move
I
on.
wonder
to
when it was.
sleeping.
I mean, not that I can figure it out, but when it was hung to die, how did it become undead?
I was probably brought to the ghost realm.
I never came across any books
Yeah.
about that in my
And that's
search.
destiny.
Roll me D12.
Let's move on. It's sleeping.
6.
So off we go.
Okay, so after a while,
Should
come
check.
to a cave.
Should check them for those blue turquoise things. I guess.
I would like all of you to make perception checks, except for you.
Observation.
No, because this is not you.
I failed. Used to see.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Alright, yep. 35.
That's a success. No?
I already told you I failed.
Yes?
43.
43. Damn. Look at him
Roll
go.
a 29.
So, the cave. Very, the entrance is about 30 foot tall. It's a large cave mouth.
Hard to hide those.
And those of you that made your perception rolls, you can tell that there are 3, possibly more, obvious, like possible rock falls on the outside of the cave. Question?
Yes. When we got out of the animal's foot, what time of day was it? Is question part 1. Question part 2. From that, could I have told if we were heading east?
What time of day was it? Well, let's just go with noon, because why not?
All right. Were we heading? Like I know you said when you drew out the maps that this way is north, south. Were we heading in the eastward direction by any chance?
No.
Okay. Would I not know, or do I know that we weren't heading east?
Well, I'm trying to remember. Give me a reason why you would know and make me believe.
No, I'm just wondering. It'd be based off of the sun on whether if it was noon. If it's noon, it's straight up. I don't know which way. Asking for somebody for assistance.
I can't do nothing.
I would say by the time you make it to the cave, you see that the sun is on its way down, and so you can assume that's the way it was west.
Okay.
As I thought I said that you would kind of walk past the stream, and you know that the house was a little further north. So, but that's okay. Not a big deal.
I'm just trying to figure out, like,
Does it matter?
And the caves had been said that there's caves to the west at some point. Multiple times.
all right, continue.
But you make it.
You say rock fall. What do you mean?
Traps. Where like avalanche, like, you know, they pull a stick and rocks.
But they're not
Push people.
it's like they were constructed, I don't know, not to be hidden or to be shown versus some kind of hidden trap thing. It's like
Okay.
it's obvious that that's something's going to happen
Okay.
because they're being held back by logs that are it's like a landscape rock fall.
Think
Could be tripping.
like Return of the Jedi, where they pull the
I know what they are now. I
Yeah,
just didn't.
yeah.
When you said rock crab, I understand. I just didn't understand what he meant by rock wall.
So you
I understand now.
you head into the cave, and when you get into the cave, the smell is not the greatest, but you've smelled worse. Doesn't smell like undead, that's for sure. But the air is a little bit stale. Not terrible.
So does the share home.
Not as stale as in the tunnel. You can also start to hear some sounds as people run up, and these people are obviously elves. Have these hoods, but the hoods on some of them are like they forget to pull them up, and they're all pointy eared, different sizes and shapes. And I don't know how long it's been or where you've been, but the sight of these elves here is unusual, if not legendary.
The sight of her was unusual
I
back
say-
in our land when she showed up. So
I go, "Shh, we'll wake a dragon.
what?
from where
We need
Wake a
sleep.
sleeping dragon."
We need sleep.
have I ever seen
Don't
any
bother
other
us.
elves
We need
besides her?
There's a dragon sleeping.
I guess not.
Holy shit!
There's a dragon
There's a
sleeping.
lot of you here.
Yeah, when you first met her, she was a
So-
white witch.
I thought
So
They,
if you guys remember how I described the cave that Bachelus took me
As
to,
I said,
Yeah,
shh,
I
there's
know.
a sleeping dragon here.
he's gone.
No.
We need sleep. That's all. That's the only way I can explain.
So in Elven, someone, scary-looking man and woman pair come up and they ask you if these are the long-lost friends you've mentioned.
I shake my head, yes.
Talk
looking
to
at them.
them. And do you speak?
Yeah,
Morocco.
he's the one that
I
helped
shake my
translate
head,
the
yes.
game.
He's the only one.
And
you understand. Well,
Yes,
you don't,
we
you're
are.
not home to stone.
I kind of am, but it doesn't matter. I'm tired.
so they say, well, please, what do they need, or what can we do?
They need rest, food, water, whatever they need.
Sunlight.
One's like,
To them, they do.
I'd like a little bit of sunlight first, and then I'll be happy to sleep.
well, he looks at you and he says, we don't have sunlight in this cave. And in the time that we've been here, we've actually gotten quite accustomed to seeing in the darkness.
We need to
It's
go
not
outside.
about seeing.
I
It's
can't. I
about.
can't speak what he's saying.
It's not about seeing.
What
So
is
my
it?
brother can
He's
heal himself.
he's
Well, I mean,
confused on why
he's-
you guys need sun.
He's more than welcome to
Makes sense
go outside if he wishes.
Yeah, I need to go outside for a little
Okay.
while.
Which,
We've grown so
And wait.
accustomed to the darkness.
You got any?
Hey,
We got to stay together. You can't. If he goes outside, we all have to go outside.
no,
Yes, because you have to stay near me.
but we're hidden here, right?
No,
Basula says, in the cave,
We're not gonna be hidden.
he says,
outside.
look, follow me. And he starts to walk deeper into the cave. And you start to see all these crystals jutting out of the sides of the cave. And there have been some that were in the ground, but they've been kind of either smooth or cut off or built up with dirt or whatever, so you can walk. But they're all over. And
What are those?
these are the glittering caves of. Look at that.
What kind of stone is that? Or
Crystals?
crystal? Do you know, or does it even have a name?
It's all in crystals.
So somehow these crystals
Look
have
at
some
that.
kind of effect on his ability to find us or see us.
Yes.
Good to know.
There's also the shielding also prevents many things. Obviously, it prevents scrying or remote viewing, as some will call it. It also has rendered our holy man. I'm connected
Communing with his God?
Yes.
I'm gonna see. Do I feel like I have any connection, any power in here?
Yeah, I'm very concerned.
We in our walking, we would have gained a couple points back at the very least.
Yeah.
Well, whatever it says.
But would
1
we,
hour's worth
but
of
would
walking or
we-
whatever.
All right.
do we
so,
feel
yeah.
a disconnect being inside here?
Do I feel like it's harder?
I meant to like if we wanted to do something.
You don't feel affected.
Okay.
Who is your,
We may not
resident
gain our
priest
stuff back.
follow?
I don't know. Hard to say.
So yeah, if we go on the surface, you two need to go, but if the rest of us are in the cave, it's not a big deal.
Why don't you just go with the brothers? Go with the
I don't
brothers
need
to protect
You
you.
got any? You
I
got
don't
a
need
pile
to
of
be up
stone
there.
I can
You
maybe put in my pocket so I can step outside?
Unless I gain the weapon.
Got some loose
Pile
crystal.
of stone.
The crystal. You have any loose crystal anywhere? I can take a.
There's loose crystals everywhere.
Can I
Just go
take-
to the side of the
Can I
cave.
take some, put in my pocket, step outside? Would that work as far as keeping me hidden?
Well, I mean, if he has to pray,
Well, I don't need to keep him
You would
outside the
be-
entire time. I would be outside. Is my point.
well, let's put it this way: you can certainly try it. No one's ever done it, so I don't know how it would work.
Okay.
Can
So
you go with him?
I,
Just in case.
I go over and grab a
That's up to
couple.
you.
Hold
Not
on.
that big, maybe half that size.
you
Couple
can
of them.
get as much or as little as you
I
want.
take two of them that are about yay big,
So
like
my
popsicles.
question here
Then do
One
is,
put 'em in-
each pocket on each side.
Okay.
if
See if
we
that works.
find out this doesn't work, it's going to be bad.
Well, I'm going out with you. So
Right, but I'm just saying you're taking the crystals to try to. Well, before we go out, who does your priest follow?
Would you like to speak to him?
Yeah.
I like learning
Who
about
does your
religions. Can I
priest-
join
Who
you?
does your priest follow?
Where you
Yeah,
Go
you have a
speak to him
priest
about
here. Huh?
go speak to him about it.
I can't speak your language.
Then I will come with you.
Then you'll need a translator, and he has already asked if he can go.
Can you go ahead and
I was gonna
Cure their
restore their
strength?
Yes, I was gonna restore their stuff before you go out.
If you have problems communing, you might want to step out a little bit from the crystals, like their crystals.
well, let's find out. Maybe it's I don't know.
I
don't know.
I don't want to waste anything today, so let's go to the mouth of the cave.
I go.
I follow.
So
So,
you three go out there.
right, we go to the mouth of the cave,
Okay.
and I cast Restore Strength. So, oh great Lord, Amen, or
Anna?
Hannah,
Amen.
Great
Sorry,
Lord,
his-
Omni.
His name is.
Well, I was at work at 2:30 this morning, so
Amen.
it's kind of been a long day for me. So, oh great God,
I'd like it this time.
Adam, will you please bring forth your restorative powers and give these two their strength back that has been robbed from them by death itself? And
I
I
do
put
two
my
at
hands on
once. It's
both of
scary.
them, and
That's what it's doing.
do I feel Adam's blessing comes on?
What's the area of effect on the spell?
It's touch.
So one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Which one?
Which one first?
I'm going to do it to both of you. So,
Yeah, but which one first?
You can't do it at the same time.
0. Because he needs more. He needs to
Okay.
start.
And what happens?
He gets his strength back, all of it. So it should remove any of the lost strength.
That's great.
So
Okay.
Just
do
band.
you
Well, it does what it says it's supposed to do.
All of it?
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Woo.
I feel a lot stronger. I feel like I used to a year ago.
I'm glad for that.
Thank
The
you.
same thing happens to you.
I'm trying to do the exact same thing. Unfortunately, it's not a glamorous spell.
Hey,
Is your mind back?
No.
can you
Are you up here at the mouth with us? Shenanigans.
can you give him some
Shenny.
health back? Because anything I give him back, I'm gonna have to sit here even longer, or stay here longer to regain the power back.
Will that fix his mind? If you do that, will it?
Let me do a quick diagnostic on him, see where he's at after that year.
Are you
I rolled 19 plus 17.
Sounds like a success.
So we're about percentage-wise as he at.
I'm at 82%.
You're at 82% of life or missing 82% of life?
At.
Okay. He's it's not nearly as bad as I thought he was.
80%, but yeah.
Can you pop something small on him? And only
Can you do
make sure we can
anything-
leave tomorrow.
Can you do any of that on the sanity?
I think a night's rest. We weren't able to sleep while we were. I
Can
mean,
you
I don't-
imagine this?
everything blurred into one big year, but nothing.
Everything went by super fast.
Wow.
It was weird, but at the same time slow as hell. Imagine this. How can I best put this? No matter what you do, you can't escape. It's like sitting down and doing
I
Like,
didn't experience.
heavy work.
We weren't
I
on
didn't
it.
experience-
We weren't tired because there's no fatigue.
Okay.
So we were, without getting tired, forced to watch the days go by as we looked down at the
Weeks,
city, at
months,
the world, as the sun go
years
down and the moon come up, blah,
go
blah,
by.
blah, blah, continuously.
I'll do this, but you don't lay your hands on me ever again.
What do you mean?
And you smack
You
them upside the
hit
back of the
me
head all the time.
twice. You were
What's
told to
only
cut
good?
it out. I don't like being touched that way. I don't do that to the others here, and I don't expect it to be done to me. You can
I
say
agree.
whatever you want,
Do that too?
but you do not lay your hands on me.
Rude.
Oh.
I don't care if you're there. I just said you were. But,
Great Lord Adam, bring your power of guiding light and searing healing abilities to this man so that he may help us dispose of this person who tries to use your name falsely when we go for him tomorrow. And I touch him. Do I see a glow come out from me to him?
Yeah.
You get 3.
You have to roll that with advantage there?
No.
I get
6.
I rolled 19 again on my diagnostics.
Okay.
Now I'm at 89%.
I'll take care of the rest.
Hold on. I have more I can get to.
Okay. That would
And
only
they're
help.
just going to go to waste otherwise. Possibly. I can see if I can try to help anybody out in your other ways. So I repeat that. Adam, please again bring your blessing upon this person to restore their essence so that they can help us in the task tomorrow unheeded. 7.
I'll take it.
I don't think I'm gonna beat that.
I don't care.
7. So you get 7.
100%.
He's full. I'll be able to fill myself out here. Now that I don't have to heal him, I don't need to stay out here that long. About an hour.
Okay. So I stay out there an hour with them.
I go back into the depths.
So I have many questions for you, White One.
What?
She's not out there
She's
though.
not out there. It's
Yeah.
just me and
It's just
Oh, you
two.
let? Well, it's just
No,
Yeah,
she
she
was
was
talking to
never
her.
there.
She
Oh,
was never
that was
there.
Oh, she
before
was
we
saying
went
that was
outside.
Shenanigans.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say is that you guys noticed what was going on at the cave mouth. There was
Well, we all
nesting and stuff.
discussed it.
Problem is you couldn't hear what they were saying, but you certainly saw it. So if you wish to interact with them, you would have to go out.
Hi.
Did you go out? No. All right. It's just the three of us.
no.
You said you went back in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
just me and
two
you.
of us.
Okay.
I go somewhere nearby where there's sunshine, and I say,
Yeah, no, I follow you wherever you go. I've seen you do this before, so it's not. I know what to expect. You're gonna go for the brightest.
You'll have to get at least 100 feet away from the mouth of the cave if you wish to stay on the same elevation, or you can climb up the hill that the cave is set into and get full exposure.
how
but
bad of a
closer.
climb would it be? I mean,
Depends on how far you want to walk around. If you want to just say you do it, it takes you a few to get up.
I mean,
to the
100
top.
feet away from the cave ain't that big of a deal, right?
No.
I'll just walk 100 feet away if that's.
Okay.
Yeah.
I find me a nice place to keep a watch, and I use my observation.
All right. So that's what you guys are doing.
Yep.
And then
For an hour.
you're doing something. You're doing the power.
Oh, yeah.
Something you have
Sorry.
to roll for, or is it automatic?
No, it's
Okay.
Bonus.
All righty.
I rolled 13. So
Sounds successful.
Yep.
Okay, so that begins. Meanwhile, you go back in.
excuse me.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. You feel better? Is your mind?
Physically,
Are you?
He looks better. He doesn't have this slash on his left part of his neck.
why are you moving your finger like that? I'm fine. Again, there's a dragon. Gotta be quiet.
Figure this shit out.
They're out there, so I can't really. Well, no, I'll just.
I
Just
know
get
he's
some
here in the
rest. Just
future,
get
but
some
he's still
rest.
here.
Basula's like, what are you talking about?
In the future, there's a dragon here. Is Basula coming with us?
You need rest.
What?
Yes.
What are you talking
Go to
about?
sleep.
What is he talking about?
Later on, there's a dragon here. He won't be here anytime soon. It'll be a while. But when he is here, he's a dick, and I don't like him. I can't wait to kill
Make me a charisma check, please.
him. Perfect. 14 total.
Okay. He says, I would like to speak with you in private.
Bye.
He walks.
I find a corner and I start
further.
meditating.
Meanwhile, some other elves walk over to you guys and they tell you to put their hands motion like this.
And in Rock Hill, where are we going?
Ah, good. More comfortable area.
Appreciate it.
So,
We're going to a comfy place.
all right. And you are led back to a further back in the cave, and you see that there's crude but sufficient living quarters created. It's more like there's walls up, but there's no ceiling on the room. So because
Open
you're in
air.
a cave, so
Echo.
there's just a place for privacy if you want it.
Does it echo?
And
Echo.
and you are shown to your spot, and looks like there's
Little round spot.
kind of average to poor quality
spot on the ground.
sleeping garments or whatever. You might have your own bedroll
Spot on the ground.
to use.
Show me where it's at.
So
I say them. I'm gonna meditate for a little
Little round
bit.
spot.
If you need me,
Here's your spot.
just say something. I If you need him,
I'm sure we won't need you. I mean, appreciate it. Pull the curtain in your cubicle. And then one just goes over to you and says, that's out.
I meditate. I go to a corner and meditate. Rock back and forth. I
Okay?
You need
So,
After about 20 minutes, like I can,
rejuvenate.
I'm done. Got no more power left, so we going.
Rejuvenating.
did you add in the hour of walking? Okay. All right, so the Sula says,
I thought this
why did
was-
he ask you if you were going to leave?
What I said.
Before we met, our quest was to get back to our time.
Yes, you.
Mm-hmm.
And at first, I thought perhaps you were ill, but I figured it wouldn't hurt to just be nice to you, regardless of whatever you thought. But then, as time has gone on, I was kind of hoping that you would have a reason to stay.
I'm not leaving. I'm trying to get my friends back. I want my friends back home. I have reasons to stay.
Oh, you got some else.
And I told you about the dragon Lacutus
You did.
and how I had a strange feeling and those claws appeared in my hand. This is the cave that he was in.
I had to connect those pieces.
Well, you'll forgive me if I just wanted some reassurance. And he brings you in close and gives you a big kiss. Pay the money. So
We walked back in.
you come back in.
We don't know
and
where they went, so
someone comes and escorts you.
I asked in their language. Well, I speak to them in my head. So.
Yeah. And you are shown a place.
Do you have food?
If you need some.
I do. I'm not able to get all that from Sunday.
You are given these two little, for lack of a better term,
Vodka cake.
I eat both.
and
Just like,
some
just like Mama drank.
some other vegetables,
Okay.
and then I'm assuming you go to sleep.
Should we back to wherever?
You're told, in case you have to use the restroom, where to go. All of you were told that.
Okay.
And you are shown a place as well.
I
White
asked where
witch.
he is, and I tell you what speak with him first.
White witch.
Do I hear him call out that name?
He's asking
Yeah,
for the elven female that we know that we came here with.
His name's Vlomir.
All right. One turns to you and he doesn't understand, I guess.
Is he asking me that?
Yeah.
No, I'll relay it.
Tell him I will give Volmir the message that you wish to speak to her.
He'll relay the message to Volmir, and she'll come to see you if she's available.
So meanwhile, you are
Which I
pointed out
say,
to-
which I say to him, which he also understands, because it still sounds like I'm speaking his language, right?
Yeah.
Which is the wild part, because you also understand it.
You are shown where he is, and I need you to roll me a wisdom check, please.
25.
25. Well, apparently your brain is really active as you're trying to go to sleep. You're thinking about shit. It's been an interesting day.
That has.
When There is some little noise outside of your cubicle.
I walk up to the curtain. Curtain, so it is. I shake it. Go, knock, knock.
Come in.
I go in, shut it. I have the conversation we just had.
Didn't grab it when we left because I didn't know what we were gonna find.
Totally understand. I'm just saying I think those potions and stuff might come in handy. I mean, you know, also, when we were talking with the whatever that is up there, you know, my brother seems to think we're still in the past and we went backwards. I don't think we did. Because it asked about the creatures in the water and whatnot. How would it know in the future? I think if we went in the past, if we went backwards, wait a minute, if we went forward, that's what he thinks, right? Future. All these metal things we keep finding that are created, wouldn't there be some sign of that left?
Well,
Things were much simpler.
that's the
Even
thing.
construction was simpler back then. There would be some sign of some sort of,
Since you guys have been gone, I've learned about these things.
yeah, what you learn.
They're amazing.
You know what I learned?
Don't get run over by one.
Nothing. No, I meant the year.
Oh,
I'm not a damn
it's between the conveyors, and there's little things that one person will fly.
So they're like magic that runs them?
Steam.
How does steam run? Steam comes off of like a hot soup or a hot.
That's how
Drink.
it runs. I can't tell you
That
exactly.
doesn't make any sense.
I know, but that's how it runs off of it.
There's got to be some sort of magic
Go
that
ask for
turns the
food
steam
and
into
water.
something.
So the steam
You get some.
boils up,
I
it
take care of
turns
my
something,
business.
and that's how it
No,
prepares for things.
and I go to sleep when I can.
So this has to be in the future. We had nothing like this in our time.
That's what I'm saying. Is I think we went forward.
We are forward in time.
Yeah, he's still thinking backwards, but I don't see how we could. Or wait a minute. I need
Do
to
I hear them talking?
Roll your
I'm very
your noise.
tired.
Okay.
As you can tell by the inappropriateness of my brother all day. So, keep thinking about what I said, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I go to bed. I go to my room and I
Here, water drops.
I
All right.
do my best to be comfortable, and I bet it's been a long time. Since
I know.
I'm gonna sleep.
I know.
One of your friends, this cute but unattached female elf named Shania. You don't know what's her problem
Shania
is. It's
Twain.
like
Yep.
she should be
Twice.
she should be totally like hooked up right now, but she seems to find fault with every male elf that she comes across.
Bless you.
But she comes to you and she says, the little dark-skinned Ganame wants to talk to you. He didn't say for what. Show you what room, what quarters he's in, if you like. Okay. So she shows you and then says he's in there.
I'm in the like big area outside.
Okay. There he is.
Thank you. Yes.
My. I have a year's worth of questions, and you have a year's worth of stories to tell. And I do have a year's worth of
I don't
stories
think
to
you
tell as well.
want to really hear about half.
I want to hear about everything. And don't-
Okay.
And don't leave out any of the juicy details either.
Well, see,
Because
okay,
my life
when-
was
when-
dull as
When a
shit.
woman and a man love each other very much, they
Oh, you know what I mean.
We'd be having a little boy or puppies.
Oh, no clue. No clue.
What? Is that bother you? Maybe you shouldn't sit in my lap then.
Two simultaneous ones. Open wide.
What the fuck?
It's gonna be twins, and it's gonna be
No.
simultaneous monkey. They're both trying to race to get out first. Open wide. Else we gotta go in and
Yeah, Cobb's gonna roll
Go to bed.
initiative for both of them.
Yeah.
It's gonna be ones for both of
Once
them.
for both of them, so they're gonna try and race out and have simultaneous monkey on who gets out first, and then just gonna get stuck.
Yeah,
They have to go cut
Constitution
in.
check it
And
out.
pull them out the other way and then sew up. Got it.
That's actually how it works. They can't come out. You rip.
You go in.
No, you rip.
Yeah, literally just two.
No, I know.
Anyway, these two were having a scene.
Your questions?
Just tell me your story first. Here. I have an easier story to tell first. I became the high priest. We killed the fucking fancy dress motherfucker down there at the Brown Leaf.
Vampire thing?
Yeah, we cleaned up the brown tree or the brown leaf, and I formed a Ganami patrol and had them search out these fucking caves forever, and it fucking just seemed to go on endlessly, looking for a way to get into the hill there, and I wanted to slit my throat pretty much every day because of the mind-numbing, just dull drabness of running a freaking temple.
You are.
I tried to find.
Hold on.
Okay.
The cat there is a perfectly reasonable role-playing cat because there is a cat that is trying to get her attention, and it's like,
Is that your cat?
what the fuck is that? You have never seen a cat
Oh.
because where you're from, there were things similar to that, but that's like got
And you
way
ate
more
them.
hair. Anything that was from your time was short haired, like real short hair, like the rats that they used for
Oh, okay.
things.
All right. Yeah.
So maybe the rats did something to the cats.
What the fuck is that?
Rats eat the cats, so the cats eat
It's fine.
A what?
I call it a cat.
Oh, what?
Is it like a rat?
I don't know.
Good job, Cobb.
The rats didn't have any fur or any hair
Is
on
that a cat in a hat or a rat?
Well,
it. This one does.
a cat sounds like a rat. Is it like what came before rat?
Good question. I don't know.
Thought
Why don't you
everybody knew
ask
what a
it?
cat was.
I don't know.
Is it?
Shenanigans, you're not
It
there.
speaks? Why would I tell me to ask it
I'm
something?
thinking out loud.
Because I
I
don't
rolled
know.
a fucking 25.
All right. Well,
He just hear it. He's laying in bed. He just hear it. And he's just mumbling answers of it. I've never knew what fucking cat.
so
So am I. At this point,
so now you know how dull and boring my year has been. Okay, yours has to be more exciting. You're at least pregnant, so I know you had some kind of fun.
Like I said, you wouldn't want to hear half of it.
Sure, I do. That's why I'm asking. You
I like the
freaking
fact
find
there's
it,
this
dude.
dark little creature with this white fuzzy beard that's been trimmed up a little bit because of his station.
give me all the
And
details.
he's wearing these nice vestments with the raiments on the sleeves and all that. He's looking up at you going, tell me how the daddy. You're just like,
You're like, you met
Hey,
a dude.
Christianity got started somehow.
Okay. First of all, you wandered off without telling us. I assume you've wound up here from that. You met a guy. It sounds like you got married, I think.
So here is what, instead of
You got
assuming
pregnant,
it, here's
and then
what
there's all
happened.
kinds of other shit I'm sure happened in between there.
So I went to go and look for him. Of course, found him. And he took me to here, where I met all the other elves.
And you didn't come back to tell us that you're leaving? Or?
It was a little overwhelming, so I
Yeah, but
wasn't
it was
ready
like
to go anywhere. I was finally with my people again.
Yeah, but you couldn't come back and tell us that you were leaving? It's not like you were that
It
far
was
off.
safer.
Well, I don't disagree, but you still couldn't have
Hey,
told
look, shebang
Send a letter?
happened.
something?
Baby in the belly, and I'd rather protect that thing.
Well, how long have you been pregnant?
Oh God,
I mean,
how long did we say?
You're guessing probably 8 months. So
Oh,
far.
Jesus.
So far. Okay.
so
No, I always
An
say,
elven
don't bring
pregnancy.
a pet
Okay, wait.
on
How
our
long
adventure.
did we say I was?
Well, it was never said I was going to
Or
research
check.
it, so I'm just saying a year.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
elves.
So I'm almost there.
Lord of the
Yeah,
Rings.
like I said, 70. You were 75%.
Lord of the Rings. Fucking Tolkien probably has lore out there.
Hey,
somewhere.
Stat Boy, see if you can find an official
Tolkien,
answer.
yeah.
I am.
So, an elven pregnancy lasts a lot longer than anything else.
What's the gestation period of an elven woman?
It's a race. Siri versus Google versus Chris.
Hey Siri.
So,
24 months.
2 years.
So 2
That's 2
years.
years.
How
Okay.
big does that buck get?
And we're guessing only 8 months. No, 75%. So that's like a year and what? Like a half.
Well,
Other questions.
So you've
Do
been
elves
gone
get
like-
the only
periods?
thing I can tell you,
Oh,
hey,
God.
the only thing I can tell you is that you think you've been pregnant for 8 months, and this is the size you are, and people are marveling at the speed and size of the acorn.
No, it's possible, and it didn't say it.
So-
I didn't feel like looking it up. And if
That
she's
may lead you to think of the things that we were discussing and be like, that would be a clue,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
okay,
Yes?
without looking any further, if she, so you made it with this human, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, the gestation period might be different for a half human, half elf.
Might be.
I mean, a full elf is 24 months, so half elf might be less because a half elf character doesn't live the same lifespan as an elf. So I would say it's probably somewhere in between.
Pregnancy of 2 years.
Anyway, you guys are
okay, so, are you coming with us?
I have reasons to stay here.
No, I understand that, but you know that they need the ring to defeat Lacutus, and it's attached itself to you. So if you don't go, Dragon don't die. So can we bring your husband along?
By the time we're done here, she
No, I would detach myself from the ring.
Can you?
You know, I haven't tried.
You know, every time before you even tried fooling around with it didn't want to
It
let.
came back.
Yeah, it didn't want to
So-
let
the
go.
ring not even.
They fell in
Maybe
love
if-
real fast though.
Maybe if you guys take it with
The ring not
you,
even.
defeat Lacutus, maybe it'll come back. Maybe it won't.
2 months.
You know, I'm just not getting that it's gonna work that way. He's been with his Garrett. He's been with his spear. That spear won't let him out of his sight.
But he can control that spirit.
You know, I wonder if it's always gonna be that way.
True, they may have minds of their own,
Um,
but maybe if those
he
minds
says
are
it
broken,
talks to him.
I know. I'm seeing.
So-
mine never has.
I don't know. Maybe you just haven't
Uh-huh.
heard it yet. But I know what the legends
Science.
say while I was looking for it.
And
I said, I just,
We'll figure it out when that time comes.
yeah, well, that time is pretty much here.
Not yet.
I think we have a few days to decide.
We'll see. Any more questions?
How's life here?
Aside from waddling around like a little
Yeah, but that,
you.
that doesn't tell me how your life is here. How is life here?
No, I said
Assume you like it because you stayed here.
beside waddling around like a little you. Because the big O.
You don't waddle around.
It's been good. It really has.
Well,
The
maybe-
people here are amazing.
Are there any others with your skin color here?
Not that I've seen.
Because yeah, I'm pretty much the only dark skin over here. So we have the opposite shape over here.
Yes.
Roll a d20.
Nine.
Plus your charisma.
Okay, that's a 23.
All right. The cat seems to like you.
It's a cat. That should be at a -10. Let's be honest here.
What is it doing?
Is it vibrating?
Rubbing, like walking in between your legs and rubbing on it.
Is it trying to trip me?
No, it likes you. It's okay.
Well,
I mean,
Randy,
it might trip you, but unintentionally.
So
They-
it shows
it-
its affection by accidentally trying to hurt you.
Kind of, yeah.
Curious.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, whenever it gives me a big hug on my arm sometimes, whenever we're done playing,
You can
it'll
hug.
stick these really sharp claws into my arm and hug it very tight.
Now see the rats back at home, they would just kind of like play nibble on your arm, you know, like want to show you affection.
Yeah.
We're talking
Draw
the
blood.
rats, right? Yeah.
That'd be a really big nibble.
Yeah.
Well, you know, you just kind of hope it doesn't get excited or scared. People have lost arms and hands.
Come here, Fluffy.
Well,
Pretty
she didn't
much.
have any hair. Why would you call him Fluffy?
Because it's big.
So Sula comes by and he's like, "Here, I'm turning you in. Please,
I'll have that back. It was good.
High Priest."
Does he say that in meaning or in botany or common?
Yes. It says, "I hope what you learned today about your God is
Yeah, that's
not."
I don't think he's my god.
Well, that would actually be a positive thing
I
to know.
think the
I'm
one
curious
that you
as to
know,
what you think it is then.
I think what you, the creature that you know isn't a person is my god. And my god is imprisoned in that statue by the one that has been using his name falsely.
What name did it say?
Adam?
No, it,
No.
Force.
well, then Forsooth needs to die.
Oh, I
Forsooth
agree.
is the one that drove my people
Because
out of our land.
I had a dream,
stronger
a
than mine.
vision
Yes.
when I first got to this place. And Adam asked me to kill him at twilight and set him free. And he did not sound like that thing that talked to us today.
Probably same thing.
Mhm.
All right. Well, we will see you on the next day.
You have a good night. And then I turned it.
All right.
Good night to you as well.
That's a good place to
Well,
stop with everyone catching some keys after a heck of a day.
That's a year.
Are we playing after Christmas or not?
That's up to you guys.
I'm good
It's
for
a
it.
Thursday and I'll
I'm
be
up
off.
for it.
So for me, it's a normal day.
I won't be off, but I
Next Thursday.
Christmas is
Wednesday.
Wednesday. God, it's not fucking Christmas. Ugh.
Thanksgiving being so.
That was a good
it's
wrap
what's
up with
good.
music
So you will make it?
I'm good.
Well,
Alright, so we're
I
playing
guess
the-
we're on. It's all like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, and I mean, I put in my availability, so
That would be great.
I'll
I
be off
can't
on
wait to get
Thursday.
All Start.
What?
I can't